こんばんは。Yato no Hakuya desu. Good evening. Yato no Hakuya here. How are you guys all doing on this wonderful warm Monday? I mean, it's not hot today. It's still fairly warm though. I'm still sweating balls. How are you all doing? Evan chat, you okay, bro? I'm all right. I'm staying alive somehow. Hello there, Southern. Hello. Hey, Anjay. Hope you're feeling well. It's normal. Today's kind of a slow day. Don't worry about me, all right? Don't worry about me. It's just that the title of the stream is just referring to the game. In no way could it possibly be referring to myself. It could not. Even though the main character is basically me, it is. I'm okay, guys. I'm gonna be alive. I'm gonna be fine. For the most part, anyway, I'll be fine. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. I can't go that high. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to use my whistle tones and my head voice, but as of now I'm stuck here. You know, I keep watching. What was it? Last week there was this VTuber named Apollo Kepler who went on hiatus, and he sings really, really well. He sings his high notes really, really well, and he says he's not actually a tenor. He's not a tenor voice. He's a baritone, so he's a medium. But like every time I hear him sing, and even when I hear him talk, I can only think that he's a tenor. I've been told that I'm a tenor. I thought I was baritone, but I've been told that I'm actually a tenor, and I just can't access my high notes, my high voice. I haven't unlocked that part. Maybe it's a DLC. So maybe one day I'll reach my true potential as a tenor. And like I'm actually ridiculously speaking on a really high voice, despite the fact that I'm using my chest voice. We'll see. Oh, why does it? It's only 26 degrees, but I'm like burning up. And how was you guys' weekend, huh? Did we stream on Saturday? I don't think we did. I put it on my schedule that I was gonna stream on Saturday last week with like pending weather, but I ended up not streaming because it was just way too hot. And frankly, I just didn't feel like it. Okay, no, actually, what is actually happening was that there was people doing their hiatus or like their farewell streams, and then there was like people doing their concerts, and I'm like, oh, I could stream, or I could watch this other VTuber's concert. And guess what I ended up doing, right? I ended up popping out my pen lights and cheering for some other VTubers singing streams. They're really good singers. I don't know if you know of him, but Nanase Kain. He streams on Twitch, but he's really good. He's really, really, really good. He's participating with some of my other friends, Mino Mieko and I don't know if Yumemi's in that one as well, but I know Mino Mieko's in that one. Nanase Kain's in there. Apollo Kepler's might also be in that one. It's a concert at Anime-thon, which I believe is in Edmonton, Canada. And it's being hosted by Sylvie, who I think is a wonderful singer. I think she's like a wonderful, like, if she's allowed to do like operatic, like slow, or like city pop songs, she shines really well. You don't know him? You should. Nanase Kain is a phenomenal singer. He's freaking amazing. Hopefully one day I can like do a karaoke stream with him. Yeah, that would be nice. I would like to do a karaoke stream with him someday. Baritones sometimes have a falsetto that is very similar to the alto voice. They're normally called contratenor. When a male voice gets into that range. Contratenor. Oh, is that the same as countertenor? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm... Actually, I don't even know what I am. When I get my vocal debuff removed, I'm gonna go to get a professional voice coach and I'm just gonna ask him, like, what am I? What am I? Like, for real, everyone I've ever asked, every teacher I've ever asked has always avoided answering that question because I guess they don't want me to box myself in. But like, I would like to know what I am. It would make it easier for me to find other singers to, you know, mimic, right? Other singers to try to like match their songs. It would be easier for me to pick songs that would be good for me. Countertenor, contratenore in Spanish and Italian seems to... I see. Wait. F in chat, are you Spanish? Wait, what are... If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, man. Spanish, naruhodo. Well, how do you say I see in Spanish? I've been like playing, like, what is it? I'm playing Metal Slug today, or not today, but like in a couple days with my sister Kuriko. I think it's tomorrow actually. And I'm also gonna be, I picked up King of Fighters. I'm playing all these SNK games, which I know are popular in the Spanish-speaking world, especially in Latin America. I think, maybe I should learn some Spanish words. See if I can have some of that Latin appeal. It is so hot. It's so hot. I need to take this thing off. Kill me. It's so hot. Maybe I should... It was a mistake to have hot water. I have a glass of hot water here. Because it's better for my voice than cold water, right? Ya veo. It's literal translation too, I see. Ya veo. I hope I'm pronouncing it alright. But yeah, I guess I don't have that much to talk about other than like it's gonna be a busy week. We've got 2 collabs coming on. One with my sister Kuriko. I haven't done a collab with in a while. I think my last collab with her was maybe all the way back in the autumn of last year, or like early winter. And I'm gonna be collabing with Miyuri Mei. It's gonna be our first collab together. I really do look forward to it. I think it's gonna be one of her first collabs as well. She's really wholesome. I hope you guys get along with her. The V there is more like the B in beatbox. Ya veo. Ya veo. Ya veo. Ya veo. All right. I feel like I should start making my waiting rooms all at the same time in the week, so that you guys don't get a surprise if you don't go on my Twitter and look at my schedule. It would be easier like if I just had everything in my weight rooms here on YouTube. I've just been avoiding that because of the way that my chat box works. But if I just get a new chat box, I can just make all my thumbnails and weight rooms and prepare them all beforehand, which would probably be a lot easier for you guys. Just drifting, looking at things I should be doing and not doing them. I know what that's like. I recently lost a little bit of direction, I guess. I'm not doing so much work these days, so I gotta occupy myself with the channel, right? I gotta figure out what I need to do. Even if I have this voice debuff right now, I want to work so that I can get everything ready, so that when the day finally comes and beautiful voice Takuya arrives, I'll be able to greet you guys properly. I won't be just caught off guard. If you get notified on Discord, I click to be honest. Yeah, that's what the Discord is for. Waiting for GF2 and thinking of trying Triple Z in the meantime. Yeah, Zenless is pretty good. It's not really me. I was hoping it would be for me, but I think at this point, Hoyo games are not meant for me. Maybe if I grow bigger someday, and I can afford to pay the tithe to, succeed at Hoyo games, because you need money. There's no way. The game Hoyo just does not give you enough roles to be a dolphin. You have to be a whale in order to get any decent pulls in those games. But GF2, I'm really looking forward to it. I played the Chinese server, but I haven't been sticking to it. I know Seiya has been sticking to the Chinese, but my Chinese is not so good. I can't really read it that well, and I don't want to spend way more time than necessary just explaining the dialogue to you guys. Hopefully, I think GF2 is going to come around October, maybe. Oh, that might be a problem though. I'm not going to be here in October, actually. I'm not going to be in Canada. I'm actually going to be back in the land of Sunravens in October. And I probably won't be back for a while. I'll be gone for maybe a month. Just have a lot of personal business that needs to be taken care of. The funny thing about Land of Sunravens is that I have some friends that are there, or I have some friends that are from there, but everyone that I know has left. Nobody that I know still lives there. And so I have nothing to do. I have no one to hang out with. So I'm a little bit, what do you call it? I'm at a loss for what I should be doing. Aside from the hot springs. October, your birthday. Oh shoot, your birthday's in October? Well, we'll have to celebrate that now, won't we? I think tomorrow actually my AC is gonna arrive. So I'm going to spend maybe the early afternoon trying to install my AC. At some point this week I'm finally gonna install my AC, but it's not even that. It's gonna be hot this week, but then next week it's gonna be cold again. So maybe I should have bought this thing earlier. Don't need to celebrate. Aging is cursed. We're not celebrating your aging. We're celebrating your life. I'm not celebrating your aging. I'm celebrating that you get to share yourself with us. I stopped thinking about my birthday as a day of aging a long time ago. Now it's just a day where I get to spend time with you guys. I never actually celebrated it in the first place. But it feels good. The birthday is it's almost like anniversary celebrations these days. It's I'm not there to celebrate getting 1 year older. I'm there to celebrate that I get to spend another year here with you guys. You know what I mean? Swago, hello there. First time. What's going on? Hello, Swago. We're just doing a little bit of pre-stream chit-chat before I start playing this game called Hookah Haze. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's like Valhalla. I don't know if you've ever played Valhalla, but Valhalla is almost like a visual novel, like this story that's set in a cyberpunk setting with lots of interesting characters. It's the same for me. All of my childhood friends have gone away, and only one stayed, but to be honest, most of them have returned summer this year. It was quite wholesome. That's nice. I've got a friend who's actually there right now, but the problem is that when I go in October, they're gonna be gone. I've not been back in over a decade, and everyone's gone. The one time I'm back, no one's there. I know one person that's there, and I don't know if they would actually want to hang out with me. I'll have to ask them. I don't think they'll hang out with me though. We're not that close. Swaga, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find my stream? I'm always curious how people find me. Earlier today, I was drawing up the thumbnail for this stream. I was like making the thumbnail for the stream, and I was Google searching the game to look for more photos to use, for more images to use. And I saw a thumbnail of my own stream on Google image search. I'm like, wow. Wow, Google's helping me out here. Wow, thank you, Google. Recommend? Naruhodo. So like the sidebar, right? Or was it the home page? Oh my goodness. Kane, I just got a message from Kane. He's like, because he was doing that karaoke relay on Saturday. He sang really well, but then he busted his throat because how hard he was singing. And I asked him how his throat was doing, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna take a break for a couple of days. I'm like, wow. And I was having a discussion earlier in the week with people about how do you say it? People about how like singing it's really hard, right? And like a good singer knows when to stop singing and how to sing in a way that does not hurt their voice. That's what separates the true professionals from the amateurs, right? Like anybody can sing their entire heart out for one day and then they're gonna lose their voice, right? That's how, if you like keep on stressing your voice too much, you're gonna develop these throat nodules, or like polyps as they call them. You're gonna need surgery or something to fix that, and it's just really bad. A true professional singer has like a very clean voice, and you can tell because when they're singing there's no strain in their voice. It just sounds very clean. A lot of VTubers are amateur singers, so they haven't developed their singing habits in a proper way to be healthy. I think I'm definitely like that type of person. I'm too much of an amateur right now. When I sing, I put too much strain on my voice, so at the very least, I know not to sing too hard because I know I'm gonna hurt my voice. But some people, they keep working hard anyway. They keep on singing, and I'm always a little bit concerned for them because I don't want them to lose their voice, right? Do you sing? Oh, the homepage. Yeah, that's really good. Wow, the homepage? That's nice. I used to sing a lot. Okay, so back when I first started streaming in 2022, for like 1 year, until like 2023, I guess, I used to sing pretty much every stream. These days, if you look at my Twitter page, I have a vocal debuff, and as a result, I can't sing so well anymore. I'm working really hard to get my vocal debuff go away, so I can start singing really well again. But that's gonna be I don't know, a couple months at least from now, maybe half a year, maybe a year, before my voice can be nice and good again. I still sing sometimes, but it's not very good. It's not very good. Sometimes you might catch me singing here on YouTube or on Twitch, unannounced. I haven't done a full singing stream in a while. Maybe I should do one. But thank you for asking. Man, people keep saying that I'm a good singer, but I don't believe it. I'm very much an amateur. I need to get much better, right? I don't hold a candle to any of the people who call themselves V-singers. Like, the V-singers here on YouTube, they're phenomenal. They're so good. One day, I do want to get really good at it. You just up. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Swago. Thank you. Let's see, I think we've chatted for long enough. let's actually start up the game. There's so many good singers. One of, like my friend Nanase Kain is one of them. There's Sheena from Phase Connect. There's Sheena from Phase Connect. There's like Mitsuru from Phase Connect does not call herself a V singer. In fact, she almost never sings, but when she does sing, she's like amazing. There's people that are like that. They're just so good at singing, but they don't sing because I don't know. They don't believe in themselves or something. I don't know. Maybe she moonlights in a bar somewhere and like she moonlights at a bar somewhere, at a jazz club somewhere, and like she just wows the patrons there every week. But she doesn't really do karaoke streams. There's quite a few on Twitch too, right? There's Figaro, who's a Japanese streamer. There's also Yatono Levi, who's also a Japanese streamer. Oh, they're really, really, really good. There's some like English-speaking ones, but I don't remember their names, sadly. Anyways, let's go over to the game screen. My Steam. All right, I have to go over on this side. So yeah, we're gonna continue reading Hookah Haze. Hopefully I can remember everyone's voices. Wait, Aniplex produced this game? That's kind of crazy. I actually haven't seen the Aniplex logo in a long time. Epic transition. Thank you. I got it from I think I bought this one for like a couple dollars. Been using it for a while, but one day I want to, you know, fix up everything on my stream and make it look more professional. Alright, what was Toru's voice again? If I recall, I have to get really close to the microphone and I have to speak in a very kind of like a deep whisper. And the update's live. I'm constantly aware of how little time I have. Well, let's do what I can while I can. Hello. Sorry for yawning the moment I came in. Welcome, Miss Kokoro. You seem tired. Have you decided on the flavor? If you're undecided, at times like these, I'll take an extra large serving of spice. That makes me feel like a chef. Well, I'll get it ready for you right away. That's fun too. Make it good, Chef Run Run. She seems really tired. Is work really busy? She wants your hot nuts. No, she's not the nut girl. She's a spice girl. The nut girl's somewhere else right now. So we need spice, right? Guess we'll do spice fruit dessert this time. Let's try out this new blend. Nothing on my socials. Alright. What do you really, really want? If you really, really want, I want. I don't actually remember how the song sounds. I'll have to look it up again. Recently, I've been really, I guess, enamored with older music, like city pop and like 90s stuff. Oh, Swago, you gotta go? Thank you for coming. I hope you come again. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Jammy cookies. Wait, what about jam? There's no spice in cookie jam. That's so strange. Thank you for waiting. This is Jammy Cookies. Oh, it's here, thanks. Oh, I see. Today's flavor is like this. The best part is getting to try combinations that I wouldn't normally order for myself. I'm glad you enjoy it. Please take your time with it. Will do, thanks. There are spicy jammy cookies. I've never had one ever. I've never had one before. Maybe I can make some. Wouldn't that be fun? A baking stream. I don't remember the last time I baked something. I've got an oven. I've got like several ovens. I've got a big oven. I've got 2 toaster ovens because Mama and Papa Yahatano can't. They don't understand how technology works. So they each bought a different toaster oven because they couldn't figure out how each other's toaster ovens worked. I love nuts. I would put so much nuts in my cookies. Macadamias, pecans, walnuts. I would put all of the nuts in my cookies. Huh? What was it again? A penny for your thoughts? Hey, Runrun, how do you keep track of all your passwords? I use the same one for everything. Actually, yeah. I use the same password, but I put a variation on it with every website, which is a little bit difficult to keep track of. But basically, I'll take the same password and I'll change several of the characters. But it'll always have the same theme. But all the nuts, yeah, I would. Same password for everything. Yeah, you should actually not have the same password. Some people, they use like a password manager. That's one way you can do it. Or like some people have like a small book that has all their passwords in it, which is a little bit dangerous, but it's better than keeping your passwords on your digital device, I guess. Huh? That's risky. It's better to have different passwords. I don't think I can remember that many. I'll end up having to change it every time. Yeah, that's true. Just like me right now. Miss Kokoro might be surprisingly careless. Okay, she's actually like surprisingly a bit of a dojiko. She's a little bit clumsy. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the hose from... I'm so sorry I made that clicking sound. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. The voice debuff. Hey, please. Thank you. Yikes. What's wrong? If I don't move, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh yeah, she does look really tired. You do look very tired. No, I'm awake. Apologies. Please, let me know if anything. Don't worry about me. Just make sure it's adjusted perfectly. I'm worrying. Luckily today's a bit of a lazy day for myself as well. So I can make all these yawning sounds. She couldn't hold back her yawn. Why are you looking at me and smiling, Runrun? No reason. Nothing. Okay, time to change the charcoal. Smoke feels okay, so I should keep it this way. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Thanks. Hopefully this gives me a wake-up boost. Will it? Why did you yawn too? Well, Yawning's contagious, didn't you know? God, I love her so much. At first, she didn't really strike me that well, but like after a while, I think Kokoro's really grown on me. Because I always thought, yeah, I'm not really into Dekora girls, but like, oh damn, she's really winning me over. The flavors aren't burnt and come out clearly. The smoke is smooth too. 5-star review for Hookah Haze. Glad to hear it. Miss Kokoro, you really seem tired today. Yeah, I guess I'm a little tired today. It might be because I haven't been able to sleep much lately. Not sleeping's really tough. Do you have any medicine for it? I take them, it's just that I often wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, Runrun, if you know a good way to fall back asleep, let me know. Let me see. Please wait here. I'll bring out a cot. Huh? Okay, let's just tidy it up here and... Here, please use this to take a nap. The smell of the flavors will act as an aroma to help you relax and fall asleep. A sudden practical experience? Wait a minute. Why is there a cot readily available? As you know, I have a weak body, so I have it ready for when I don't feel well. Really? Runrun, you have it much harder than I do. I usually keep it tucked away and clean, so please feel free to use it. Oh my god, that's so romantic! You're having her sleep in your bed? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, since you brought it out for me, I'll give it a go. Okay, let's see. Where's the screenshot button? Where's the screenshot button? Oh god. Let's see. Where's the screenshot? Capture. No. We need another one. Capture. There. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna move first. Okay, I'm gonna move. Like this? Like here. Capture. There we go. Oh my god, my heart can't take this. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Please use this pile blanket. It feels really good on your skin. I did not nut. Shut up, I didn't nut. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh god. I wasn't prepared for this. Guys, the Dekora sleepy onesan with social anxiety or PTSD, it's the way. It's the way. I think I found the one. I think I found the one for me. My god, seeing her sleepy face. You know, waking up to this every morning. Oh, I'd be in heaven. It does. It feels like I'm wrapped up in a cat's fur. Right? It's my favorite. When I have this pile blanket, I fell asleep before I know it. Wow, she must be really tired. She's already out. She must have been exhausted. I'll set aside the shisha for now and keep an eye on it so it doesn't burn. Oh no. She's crying. Is she having nightmares? I used to have nightmares very often. Mom, Dad, little No. Take me with you. Is she crying? Is she dreaming about her family? She looks so lonely. Toru, you can't die. You can't leave this girl alone. She's so... About half an hour later. Where am I? Are you awake already? Right, I was taking a nap. Yes, you were asleep for about half an hour. There's still time before the shop closes, so please keep sleeping. I'm fine. Thanks, Rinrin. It's been a while since I felt refreshed. Glad to hear that. If you ever want to take a nap again, just let me know. I wouldn't want to trouble you again. The next time I visit the hospital, I'll get some stronger sleeping pills. No! If you need to, you can sleep here anytime you want. Don't worry about me. Just focus on yourself. She says she'll go, but I wonder if she actually will. It'd be great if she had someone to accompany her. It could be you. It could be you, Toru. You could go with her. Rinrin, do you remember where you got the pile blanket you lent me from? It feels so good. I want one too. Sorry. It was given to me, so I'm not sure. Well, you know if you see the logo? It doesn't seem to be any brand. It could be a unique fabric from a small shop. I don't think it was very expensive. Should I ask the person who gave it to me? No, please don't. I'd feel bad if you found out the price because of me. Why? If it was really expensive, wouldn't you feel awkward, Rinrin? She's so considerate. Oh, you're worried about that. Yeah, it's better to not know how much gifts cost. I wonder if she's already had experience with that. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Why would I get mad? What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Shit, what was Kurumi's voice again? Let me have some water first. Toru. Oh, Miss Kurumi, welcome. Hi. It's me. Oh wow, she's a lot more energetic today. It's gonna be the usual for her. Oh, I guess I'm making two stuff today. Let's do a nut beverage nut. Hello there, Swago. Oh, I didn't expect you to come back so quickly. Wow. I guess it was a short errand then. Welcome back. And we've got almond milk. Do you guys like almond milk? Almond milk is something that, a lot of cafes carry these days, to help out with those people who aren't good with dairy. But the problem with almond milk, with lattes, right, is that almond milk is really, really hard to steam, and it's really hard to make good latte art with it. Just because it has a different kind of property compared to like regular milk. So those cafe baristas who can work with this stuff it's pretty good. Do they milk the almonds? I think that's actually how they make almond milk. They actually milk the almonds. You know, right. You know, you can't see it, but all almonds have these tiny little nipples that you can pinch to squeeze out the milk. You have to like use a microscope because they're so small, but they're there. I swear. Thank you for waiting. This is the almond milk. Waiting. Oh, she's so cute. I really like this style of fashion. I really like this style of girly. I think this is like, what do you call it? I think this is like pretty classic jiraike, girly style. I really like it. I really, really like it. Nutty. I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy. Oh yeah, she likes nuts. It's her hyperfixation is nuts. Oh, hi. Good evening. Yeah, Kokoro, despite seeming like a reliable one-san, she's actually quite shy. Oh. Tell me if I'm being a bother, okay? Last time I talked to you so much, my stupid brain thinks we're already friends. Uh-huh. Going incognito is such almond utters. Don't search it, but if you do search it, please let me see what you find. Let me know what you find. I've never Googled it myself. Oh, you're smoking a nutty flavor again. Uh-huh. What do you order if a lounge doesn't have any nut flavors? They're not all that common, are they? Do you only ever go to lounges you verified to have nutty tobacco? Most lounges don't have their menu outside the door. Do you just go in and hope for the best? She has a special nutty song she sings on her first time in a lounge, I believe. A nutty song, huh? Will you teach me your song? Aww. Her rendition of a sad puppy howl was surprisingly convincing. It's about time to change your coals. I'll need to borrow the pipe for a moment. Huh. Take it. Thank you. Don't search. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you found, but I'm so sorry. I'm like on my knees right now. I apologize. I apologize. But also I'm a little bit curious. I'm so sorry. Miss Kurumi's working at a fierce pace today. How are you today, Miss Kurumi? So-so. I guess that's not bad, at least. Making lots of samples. Is this for the assistant recruitment? Samples of her work will definitely help. I'm gonna adjust my mic a little bit. Fishies? Not fishies. Squid. Octopus. Starfish. Salamander. Cleon. Angelfish. She's listing sea creatures. Wait, they're not all marine animals. And did she say salamander? Yes. Good. Looks like she's making good progress. I need to make some progress of my own too. So, how much should I put in? I think the smoke was a bit strong, so maybe less. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. Squid, octopus, starfish, salamander, cleon, angelfish. Sorry, but one of those don't belong to the rest, I think. What? You're wrong. Oh, maybe I am. But I'm pretty sure salamanders aren't marine animals. Aquatic, not marine. Oh, I see, so they might not all be sea animals, but they're all aquatic. Huh? I'm not sure what a cleon is either. Hose! Oh, sorry, I forgot. Here you are. Her smile is always so cute. She's got the bean mouth. I think the bean mouth looks really bad on Western style art, but for anime style art, it looks pretty good. This is what I wanted. I have plenty to talk to her about, but where to begin? Conversation stopped abruptly last time, but I think we were on to something. Toru. If she stays at her current company, she'll never get to do what she wants to do. Although it's not like there's anyone to help her. First, I have to ask her what she wants to do. Toru! Yes. Can I help you? I'm sorry for not being present. I was just thinking about something. About what? About helping you establish yourself as an independent stuffed toy maker. Chat tweaking? Hello there, no primos. Tweaking? What's tweaking about chat? She said no fishies, yet there are fishies in the background. I think she meant like no fishies for like her plushies. She wants to make plushies that are not fish, I guess. I realized I hadn't asked you about your own ideas for how you'd like to do this. Make cute toys. Bring joy. Is that your business plan? Yep. Simple is the best, right? Okay, so you'd like to make your original cute toys, working at your own pace. Is that right so far? Wow. 100%. Good, Toru. She petted me. She petted me. Oh wow. I don't remember the last time a girl petted me. No, it did happen. It's been a couple years though, I think. It's been a couple years. I think we'll need to set up a website for you, outlining your creative direction. Just use Etsy. Just let Etsy take a cut, alright? It's not that hard. But how to go about recruiting assistants? Maybe searching for similar artists? But first, you might need to... I already told them. I quit. What, really? You told Mr. Osako? Uh-huh. Suddenly, angry. Never mind. Things I can't do make me sad. So I try something else. I said that. Wow, that must have been a difficult conversation. You were very brave. Uh-huh. Now, using up paid leave. I see. It's nice they let her do that after suddenly resigning. Maybe her company wasn't as rotten to the core as I'd imagined, but it did sound like they had a toxic workplace culture. Without a single person to take her side, she's better off leaving Fantadol. Toru, I'm happy. Huh? Doing this together. I love Haze. Good smokes. Nuts. We do job interviews here? Oh, yes. Why not? She's doing her job interviews at my hookah lounge. I'll close the lounge to the public so we can use it to interview the candidates. Yay! With nuts for good vibes. Happy. Miss Kurumi. Nuts! Oh god, she's doing that nuts song. Pistachio, macadamia, peanut, almond, walnut, hazelnut. She's suddenly so excited. Fishy friends are here to help. We can do this. Whee! Sorry. Whee! She really loves this place. I've seen her sad before. I can't help imagining how sad she'll be when she hears about Haze closing down. Toru? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I can't do anything about closing down, though. My illness is only going to progress. I could spare her knowing I'm ill at least. Toru? Thanks. I don't want to take away her joy. And have some water. Oh yeah, here comes the good stuff. After all, hookah plus time equals a nice fully-bodied smoke. Full-bodied? That's right, just like with wine. Take it slow, let the coals lovingly warm the tobacco, and coax the flavor to unfurl to blossom. Some flavors have hidden undertones you can only get past a certain point. A big appeal of hookah is the evolution of flavor as you smoke, no? Oh. So good. Yeah, smoking hookah sure is good. No, didn't mean that. Then what did you mean? The way you describe things. So good. Oh, thanks. But you won't get any biscuits for buttering me up. Oh, I was starving and ate all my biscuits already. She's usually carrying around snacks for when hunger strikes. Bad at talking. What's that? You're bad at talking? Uh-huh. Well, you understand. Hey, lots of people feel anxious about talking to others. I don't think you're bad at it. People who are bad at talking don't ever say anything nice like you did earlier. To begin with, I wasn't that good at talking to people either. I got better with practice. What do you think? Want to try talking to me? Practice? Hit me up anytime for a one-on-one talking practice, Nutty. Nutty? My nickname for you. Because you love nuts. Is that too tacky? No, it's good. You like it? Yay! Miss Kurumi gave it her seal of approval. I was worried she might take offense. Glad that wasn't the case. Well, time to head home. Run, bill please. This time the machine is all ready to go. Oh, nice. You've unlocked a special ability to predict ye old patron guests. Ye old patron? Do you mean customer? Wait, ye old. Why is she suddenly even speaking in an old-timey way? It's her accent is leaking. She's talking like her grandma. Thanks for going to the trouble of taking out your cot for me. Well, don't mention it. I'm glad to see you look more lively. It shows when you don't sleep, right? Sometimes I can't conceal my dark circles enough. I should learn special effects makeup. Huh? You're just joking, right? Yep. And will you look at that? My taxi's already here. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night, Miss Kokoro. Ah, she gave me the wink again. She's too charming. Saying goodnight does give you warm and fuzzy feelings after all. Miss Kokoro, I hope you can have sweet dreams tonight. She's got her things and seems ready to leave. I'll see you off. Uh-huh. Toru, well, shall we start tomorrow? Wait, question. Yes. Haze will be okay? Yes. All good. Don't worry about it. For now, let's focus on you. Oh, what's the matter? You're wicked. Huh? My favorite was nuts. But now, I like nuts. Huh? And you. Love both. Bye. Did I just get a love confession? Miss Kurumi, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All right. Customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Kurumi and Miss Kokoro visited. I have to do what I can to support Miss Kurumi. Two days. Oh. It just skipped the last days. For a few days, Hookah Haze became a job interview venue. Toru, it's going to be okay. Let's stay calm. It's nothing scary. Why are you scared? I'm not. I'm the very picture of calm and composure. Candidates are all nice people who expressed interest in working with you. It'll be fine, I'm sure. What if it's not fine? Well, I'm here to support you. We can do this, Miss Kurumi. We'll talk to the candidates and pick someone who thoroughly understands your creative direction. Understands? Thoroughly? That's right. Anyway, let's keep a positive and relaxed attitude. We'll try. Huh? Don't worry. Just be yourself. Myself? To find you the best assistants, you have to let them know the real you. The right candidates will see you for who you truly are. A wonderful creative soul. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, she really likes nuts. Oh no. Tired. I can't blame you. But the effort paid off. We found you an amazing assistant. Need to smoke nuts. Sure. I'll get the pipe ready. She needs to smoke nuts. You know, I don't think I've made a single D's Nuts jokes this whole time. Have they gone out of fashion, D's Nuts jokes? Sure, I'll get the pipe. Your new assistant has experience in the industry and she recognizes your extraordinary talent. Together, you can achieve anything. Thanks, Toru. Gave me courage. All I did was give you a little push. A few much-needed words of encouragement. I couldn't be happier to see that they did help, even if it's just a little. Toru. Huh? I thought you'd gone. Want smoke? Nuts. I'm sorry, but I'm not serving hookah today. No? Not today either? Oh. You noticed. Toru. My fault? I got in the way? No, it's not you! The problem is... me, actually. There's nothing else for me to work toward anymore. There'd be no point anyway. But you have your passion. And when you're chasing it, you're so full of life. Meanwhile, I have nothing. Not true. Everyone can find a dream. Something to love. Finding dreams to fight for isn't easy. And I don't have the strength to fight anyway. I'm not as strong and determined as you. I'm really happy that I got to know you. Thanks to you, I have so many wonderful memories that'll stay with me forever. And I'm happy with that. Toru, thank you for everything. I'll leave the keys to Haze. You're welcome to come in and fire up the hookah anytime. You're a keen observer, so I'm sure you know how to prepare the pipe by yourself. You're special. I want you to stay. Miss Kurumi. I'm sorry. I cannot keep running the lounge anymore. If things go well, I'll see you again. Until then, please, focus on what you love best and make lots of fantastic plushies. Miss Kurumi. Is it okay for me to consider myself the biggest fan of your creations? You're that already. I'd like to keep that title forever, if you don't mind. Sure. You're the biggest fan. Thanks. I'll wear that title with pride. Toru? Well, it's time for me to say goodbye. It's been a pleasure to know you. Is he dying, Lamau? Swaggo! Death is not something of little consequence. Death is like no small matter. Why would you laugh at that? Oh my god, if I said that I was dying tomorrow, would you Lamau at that? Oh my goodness. Let's look at my socials. Nuts! Pistachio, macadamia, peanut, almond, walnut, hazelnut. Toru. Sinful. But... glad I met. Sinful. Hey, do you like looking at the sky? It's been cloudy, but I love seeing stars. Gazing at stars sounds really fun. You can see shooting stars at the shop too. I was just kidding. Swaggo, read the room! I mean, you've kind of come in at the last, the last part of the game, but... Look at the title of the stream! That which you can laugh of has no power over you. F in chat with the wisdom. I don't know anything about you. Anything. Where you go? When you'll be back. Don't go away. I need you. Aww. I'm not banned, but without you here, it's not nuts. It's not nuts without me. She doesn't want any nuts. Nuts don't, any normal nuts don't satisfy anymore. She needs my nuts. Where's Amu? My girl won't come back before you die. What the fuck? I'm quite mad. Wrong. It tastes wrong. Toru. Around the time Hookah Haze closed down. Oh god, that is some extreme artifacting on this photo. Alright, let's follow up with the world's cutest maid, Amu Aigami. She became the star of Maid Cafe Love Rabbit. Customers were coming in just to see her. Well, there you go. What was her voice again? I don't remember what voice I gave her. Thanks for coming in today and see you soon, yeah? I'll come in as soon as I can. I wish I could ask you out on a date. Oh, would you really? Well, if you can keep it a secret. Amu sweet talked her way into her customers' hearts, making secret promises. Would her style of customer engagement bring her success, or would it be her downfall? Ending connection. Oh, there's a different ending for each heroine. Meigetsuin Kokoro started to work even more. Those around her were concerned with the way she was pushing herself. She didn't stop. I've signed up for shifts for next month. I just have to get through this one. I'm gonna drink as much as I want today. Should I go to the second hookah lounge? The sleepless nights continued for her. She lived her life like a shooting star, burning up in the night. No! Kokoro, no! I'm sorry! We couldn't save you! No! Ending nightless. 2 years later. Miss Kurumi? Miss Kurumi? Toru? Are you okay? It's not like you to doze off. So much work. Tired. Oh, yes. I imagine preparing for the event is taking up a lot of your time. You've made a name for yourself. They want you at the biggest toy events now. You're the biggest fan. Thanks to you. No. It's thanks to your own hard work. Heaps of talent and extraordinary imagination. But please, don't work yourself to exhaustion. This doesn't look like a hospital. It looks like someone's room. It's okay. My work is fun. Well, as long as it's fun. 2 years though. In 2 years she rose to the top. She's getting invited to toy expos. That's crazy. You got the artistic ending. I was aiming for Kokoro though. I was aiming for Kokoro. This event will expose even more people to your wonderful toys. Or, sorry, wrong voice. This event will expose even more people to your wonderful toys. I'm really happy for you. Will you come? Of course I will. How could I not? As your... Miss Kurumi, it's time. Are you ready? Toru? Or Toru? Sorry, you're not ready without Toru? Toru's missing. They're right here. Toru, this is the toy you were looking for, isn't it? Not toy. Toru. Yes, of course. Toru's special. I'm sure the real Toru will come to the event too. It's the biggest event for fans and creators of toys and plushies after all. Toru will come? They'd love to see you on your big day, wouldn't they? I see you've packed your bags already. Well, are you ready to go? Let's go. Okay. Is this Tokyo Big Sight? Where is this? Yeah, this looks... It could be the exhibition floor at Tokyo Big Sight. But, you know, the photo is way too artifacted for me to tell. He isn't dead? I mean... Is he? Cursed doll ending. Upside down pyramid. Yes, the upside down pyramids. Funny fact, yeah, the upside down pyramid is... That's just one of the buildings. Inside the pyramid itself, I think that is where the corporate exhibition floor is. But there's also other halls on the bottom and to the side of the pyramid. I went earlier this year for Comiket and wow, it's an amazing place. Not for people who are not used to crowds though, there's so many people. I think Comiket is actually happening this week. Either this week or next week is Comiket, Summer Comiket, which I will never go to because it is way too hot. Too many sweaty nerds. Yes, what a crowd. If you need a break for some quiet time, let me know. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Huh? No, damn it. Mr. Osako, my, it's been years. How's work? As busy as always? Oh, it's one big headache lately. Our company's struggling to stand out from the competitors. Nobody ever has fresh ideas. Every new proposal is as derivative as the last. If only we'd managed to keep Miss Komori on our team. It's a bit late for regrets. Silly. Miss Komori. What? I'm sorry that I didn't manage to give you the environment to flourish at Fantadol. Your works are all brilliant, without exception.
Thanks.
Sorry, what did you say? Trying to talk to you is like squeezing water from stone. Mr. Osako, listening is an important skill as speaking. Oh, rightly noted. Miss Komori, could I get one of your toys?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Before I go, I just wanted to say, I wish you good luck.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what an awkward man.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, you're Komori Kurumi, aren't you? Oh, it's a girl.
I'm your fan. Your toys are so cute. They spread good energy. It's so nice to meet the person who makes them in person. Oh, that toy you're holding. I've never seen that one before. It's so cute. Is it a new one? When will it be available for purchase? Never. Toru's only one. Mine. Oh, sorry, I wasn't going to ask you to sell it to me.
No worries. Miss Kurumi wasn't upset. She's just very direct.
Ah, I see.
We have lots of other toys on display. Please take a look.
Want break?
Sure, I'll mind the stall. Is she gonna be okay? There's a lot of crowds here.
Toru.
Miss Kurumi.
Huh? Toru?
Your stall is getting lots of attention. I told you it would. Your number one fan knows these things.
Toru. Toru!
Miss Kurumi. Miss Kurumi. Is Toru actually here or is she being schizo?
Huh?
So that's where you were hiding. Is something wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I saw Toru.
Really? Well, they're probably here to buy your toys.
Yeah. Toru saw them. I showed them.
Aww. That is like so accurate though, what the heck? It even has all the little rips on the pants. Aww. Is this Fuwawa person in the room with us right now? A Hakuya plushie? Oh, one day maybe. If I do get a plushie, I wouldn't mind this style. This looks really good. Schizo end is okay for me. I don't want a schizo end. Guys, if I were to like disappear one day, would you guys just imagine me still being there talking to you?
Toru always watches over me. Since that day, always. Toru will come. They have to. Toru is my number one fan.
Hey there, Dank. Hello there, you. Came at the perfect time to call me fried chicken. You dead then? I guess I'm dead. Sad. Hey there, Lee Junming. Hello. Okay, so the credits are mostly Japanese. I wasn't sure if this was a Western work. Hookah Woo by Aitsuki Nakuru. Oh wait, that's a VTuber. Aitsuki Nakuru is a VTuber. I'm pretty sure Aitsuki Nakuru is an actual VTuber. Yeah. You can search her up right now. Probably didn't get enough of the shishas correctly with the what do you call it? I didn't get enough of the shishas correctly with the charcoals. Okay, so I got 3 endings here. Maybe I need to like get all the endings for like to get the special ending. Did you save everyone's life? No, I didn't. I think 2 of them are still on like a really bad trajectory. I can try continuing on from day 9. Hopefully I can get a different ending. Karage's bad ending. I think this is the part where I lock in. Maybe if I tell her to prioritize the company. Miss Kurumi, I'll be so sad if your works never see daylight. It may seem strange I'd say this, but while I know this is a relaxing place for you to come when your work is tough, I think you should try talking more to the people at the company. I'm sure you can eventually open up to them. To your ideas. It might be difficult in the short term, but in the long term, it will benefit you. But I already talked. Not enough? Miss Kurumi, are you okay? Oh. Band? I'm okay. We'll try. Great. I have faith in you. Miss Kurumi. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get Karage's bad ending, yeah. It was a bit sad, but it had to be done. I'll have to close Haze eventually, and she'll be better off focusing on her work. I reckon I won't see her again. But it's okay, she has her goal to pursue. I hope she succeeds. Alright. Alright. Let's do spicy Let's see if I can get Kokoro's ending. So we're just gonna do spice. We're gonna max out the spice. We're gonna do... See if there's something new I can do. Yeah, let's just bring fragrant spice. Hey there, strongest soldier. You missed it. We just finished one of not Kokoro's. We finished Kurumi's ending, which was honestly really sad. Are all the endings in this game sad? Okay, it's gonna be the sleeping thing again. Let's try a spicy dessert. Lemon cake to the deluxe. Alright. And then we've already gone through this dialogue, so we're gonna skip it. I'm predicting that all of them except the harem ending are sad. That sucks. Man, I want to know that. I want to get the happy ending. I've not been following too much, so I can't sad max. Smoke feels okay. I should keep it this way. All right, that just means 3. Now that's like the annoying part of visual novels, is like trying to figure out how to get every ending. I'm surprised. I was aiming for Kokoro the whole time, but somehow I got Kurumi's ending instead. I gotta go, but this has been entertaining stream to distract me from a sprained ankle. Oh, you've got a sprained ankle. Hopefully it recovers soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's not very fun having an injury, especially with the leg, but I hope it gets better soon. And thank you for dropping by, Swago. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Their lungs are sad. Yeah, their lungs are pretty sad. Sprained ankle. You know when you hurt your foot? Oh yeah, if you guys weren't here for this scene earlier. Oh my god, sleepy One-san. In your bed. With her like, the straps for her dress are like coming down her shoulder. Wow. Spicy. Anyways. We're gonna try to get a different ending. Oh, and there wasn't anything else. I think this game is actually trying to get you to do the harem ending. It seems Miss Kokoro hasn't slept. I hope she goes to the hospital. Oh, okay. We didn't lock into Kurumi's ending. So if we didn't lock into Kurumi's ending, I want to try something else. I'm going to try something else. I'm sorry, Kurumi, I cannot accept your... I do not want you to turn me into a doll, so... Back to the corporate cage with you. I'm sorry, guys. Artistic girls belong in the corpo cage. It's just the way it works. I didn't make the rules. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna bring Amu. Gonna have a spicy dessert. Let's bring the jammy cookies. Let's see, tart raspberry starts with this flavor adventure, taking you into the sweet territory of aromatic vanilla and caramel raspberry cookie delight at Hookah Haze. Feel the warmth of Grandma's house with this blend. And the update's live. I'm constantly aware of how little time I have. Well, let's do what I can while I can. Oh, hello. How are you, miss?
Toader! I had an awful day. Mind if I vent a little?
Not at all. Feel free to get it all out of you. If you want to just talk today, would you like to sit at the bar?
What? No, I really need to have a smoke too. Sweet as usual, but I'd like it to have a little beverage flavor in it too.
Sure. Please make yourself comfortable while I get everything ready.
Thanks, Toru.
Did something bad happen to her at work, maybe? Right, I'd better get mixing. Alright, what did she say what she wanted? She wanted beverage and sweet. Let's do beverage, fruit, and nut. I think we're done with the nuts. Let's bring something else. Beverage fruit dessert. But first I need to save. We have white strawberry latte. Here's white strawberry latte for you.
Oh, I'm so excited to try it. Tastes good. Not exactly what I craved, but it's nice. The fact you mixed it makes it taste even better. Girl, I did exactly what you wanted. I made it sweet and I gave it a beverage flavor. What more do you want? I swear to God.
You're too kind. Well, enjoy.
Will do. So, is it okay for customers to only have a drink and not order hookah?
Well, it is a hookah lounge, so in principle, customers are expected to order hookah.
Oh?
I'd make the exception for you.
Really? Sweet of you to do that for me.
Huh?
But if you're hoping to give my heart a flutter, you'll have to work harder. I'm used to getting special treatment wherever I go, see?
Huh? Goodness, no. I wasn't trying to flirt. Is she gonna get upset at that?
Why not? Am I not cute enough?
I knew it. Oh my goodness, this girl.
Don't tease me, implying there's a hidden meaning where there isn't.
But I wasn't implying anything.
Hey, Toru.
What is it?
Let's share a smoke.
That's sudden. May I know why you'd like to do that?
Hehe, it's my new strategy of getting closer to you. I dub it the cheeky hookah share. Same mouthpiece means a kiss.
What is wrong with this girl? What is wrong with this girl? There you go again about using the same mouthpiece. It's not hygienic, Miss Amu. You're gonna get COVID-19. You're gonna get what's a meme illness I can give Toru? What kind of meme illness can I give Toru? Lupus? No, I can't say that. I have some friends who have lupus. Let's see. Hepatitis C? Skibbity Ebola, there we go. It's not hygienic, Miss Amu. You're gonna get my Ebola. Perfect Jiraike girl. I meme a lot about liking Jiraike girls, but like, see, I like girls who are normal, but they pretend to be Jiraike to get attention. You know, I was watching this streamer. Her name is Ishizuka Akari. She's a former AKB idol turned gaming live streamer now. And she's really funny, right? But she was famous for like a long time ago, I think 10 years ago or something, for crying about like matcha pudding or something. About not being able to afford matcha pudding. But she did a stream where she just dressed up as a Jiraike girl, and she spent the entire time talking mad shit about Jiraike girls, right? The whole stream, she was saying like, Maji yami, I'm so sick, guys. I'm so sick today. Today I was like really sick, you know? I got banned from Instagram. Maybe it's because I was wrist cutting. And then like she pulls down her wrist sleeve, and like she didn't actually cut her wrist, right? Instead, what you see on her wrist is like, she took red marker and she drew the kanji, she drew the word for healthy on her wrist. And she's like, guys, look at my wrist cutting. She was really funny. And like she was doing this other stuff, like she is drinking a canned beer with a paper straw, because Jiraike girls, right, they only drink with plastic straws. They only drink alcohol with plastic straws. But, you know, I guess Miss Ishizuka-san, she couldn't find a plastic straw, or she was too cheap to buy a plastic straw, so she just used a paper straw, right? The problem is that paper straws do not mix with beer. The texture of the paper straw causes the beer to foam up. And so, like, when she looked down, her beer can was overflowing with foam. She had to take out the straw and start, like, sipping the foam with her mouth. This is really funny, really funny. But anyways, one commenter was like, there's those girls who aren't actually menhera, but they pretend to be menhera to get attention. And Ishizuka-san was like, those are the most annoying types of women. Those are like the most hard to deal with women. I'm like, those are like my favorite type of women. The girls who pretend to be menhera to get attention. Anyways, sorry about that little segue. But like, it's just this 40-minute stream that this former AKB idol was doing, and she was just so funny. A real comedian. Gosh, I've been sending that video to a bunch of people that I know. I need someone to share it with. They're like asking me, Hakuya, why are you sending me this? And I'm like, don't you find it funny? I sent it to Kroko as well, and she's like, Hakuya, I skipped ahead in the video, and she's like already doing deranged stuff, and I'm like, that's the best part. Bro, my mom's friend died from lupus. Yeah. Damn, that's bad. Yeah, lupus is not a good disease. I know people who have lupus. I thought I had lupus. I thought I had lupus. It's not a good thing to have. It's a really sad illness, yeah. Idol? Nah, comedian. Yeah, no, she retired from being an idol. But she's like an Osakan, I think. I'm not sure if she's actually an Osakan, but like she lived in Osaka for like many years. And so she's developed the Osakan comedic timing. Osakans are known for being really good at making things funny. Anyways, let's keep reading. Oh wow, you're blushing, Toru. Cute. It's a little mean to draw attention to that fact. Oh wait, no, she's still saying it. It's a little mean to draw attention to that fact. Anyway, please hold on while I change your coals. you feeling better now?
Yeah, a bit. This smoke works miracles, doesn't it? Or maybe it's the Haze's manager who's the balm for my heart.
Surely it couldn't be me. You slow down your breath when you're smoking hookah. I believe that might have a calming effect.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Wow. すごい。そんなの考えたことない。But I wouldn't be breathing it in so deeply if it didn't taste good. Which means it's really down to your gift for creating the best smoking experience. Now, go on ahead and do the fine adjustments to make it perfect again.
Sure. Leave it to me. I'm feeling the pressure now. A moderate amount. A moderate amount. I guess just keep it the same.
Hey, すごい.
That's like the #1 toolbox in a woman's, a Japanese female's conversation kit.
Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know that. Wow, you're so smart. Wow.
The amount of times I've been
知らなかった
is too many. I guess I'm a boring person.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Told you Amu was best girl. I don't see it, man. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Just because I like girls who act deranged, even though they're not actually mentally unwell, for the sake of getting attention, doesn't mean I don't prefer like people who are real, you know? I like people who are real. Now, if they're like a person who's real and they're doing it on purpose, okay, now that's pretty good. But this girl clearly just cannot control herself. It's not the same thing.
Is it ready? Yay. Let's see if it's back to that great taste.
I feel like my Amu voice keeps changing. There we go. How's it now?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect, thanks. The smoke was starting to get too strong, but you fixed it.
Seems I got the heat management spot on. Well, Miss Amu, do tell me about your day.
That's what I'm here for, fam.
Fam.
Remember that dude you saved me from?
Please come again some other time.
I'm not a customer, boss!
Yes, I remember. Of course, I gave a statement to the police afterwards. Don't tell me it's him again.
No. My dad hired a lawyer and that got that dude taken out of the picture for good.
I hope that's just a restraining order and like not something worse.
But now another customer's starting to behave just like him.
What?
I take the train to Akiba and he's always there waiting for me. He like stares at me in this really creepy way.
Sounds scary. Have you spoke to the police about him yet?
No, he hasn't done anything physical to me. He's just following me around and staring.
You don't want to wait until he actually assaults you though. Do try talking to the police. They might be able to help in some way. You never know. We tried that last time. The problem is probably just the way that she treats her customers. She doesn't set enough boundaries. Like, you saw in the ending earlier, right? Where she was teasing going on dates with people after her work. It's probably stuff like that that's causing these guys to think they actually have a chance with her. So she's basically I don't want to say it's her fault, but like she's kind of leading them on. She needs to establish boundaries.
Dunno, maybe.
So he waits for you at the station and stares at you. Has he done anything else?
Kind of, yeah, actually. He came up to me and asked me where I go after work. Why I don't go straight home.
How do they know you don't go straight home? That's scary.
It's nice that he cares, but at the same time, he gives off strong stalker vibes.
I don't think there's anything nice about it. And what did you tell him?
It's so sweet that you worry about me, but I'm a big girl,
or something like that. Yeah, she's leading them on. Girl, you can't encourage this behavior. When you say stuff, when you give them a compliment for something like that, that makes them feel like they're doing something that makes them feel like they're doing the right thing. You can't reward bad behavior. It's psychology.
I heard telling a stalker clearly to back off only makes things worse.
Well, there's ways to set boundaries. It's in the phrasing. There's a way to set boundaries without telling them to go kill themselves, right? But you definitely should not tell them that they're good, that it's a good thing, that they're like knowing where you go after work. That's kind of weird. Yes, yeah, some nutjobs respond to rejection with violence. That's true. That's true. There's a fine balance, and if worse comes to shove, that's why there's bouncers. There's always like some male staff at maid cafes, behind the counter or something, just there to make sure. Cause like, oof. I wonder if you could try telling him he's making you uncomfortable though.
But he's a customer, I can't be rude.
Well, he's being rude to you. Suppose he honestly believes you're thankful for him guarding you. It might be worth a try to clear things up before his behavior escalates. Miss Amu?
Thanks for the advice, but I can't do it. I'll just have to put up with him.
I know why. She wants to be the top. She's desperate to be the top. That's why. Why? I don't understand. There it is! There it is! I knew it. I knew it. There it is! Guys, everybody, right there. Let me move out of the way for you guys. Let me move out of the way for you guys, so you guys can read it. There it is. I do this thing where I pretend to be in love with my customers. There it is. The culprit. Your Honor, Exhibit A. Guys, this is very common in service industries or hospitality industries, like entertainment industries. Maids do it. Hosts do it. Girls bar girls really do it. Some VTubers do it. This is bad stuff, man. This is bad stuff. This is bad stuff. Pretend to be in love with your customers. At first, I was just doing the standard maid play. Then someone at work commented I was flirty, almost like I was role-playing being in love.
So I actually tried it, and just like that, I became the store's #1. Since then, I kept doing it because I don't want to drop in rank. Having stalkers is a side effect I'll have to live with, I guess. I must admit, I've never heard of love roleplay before. But if it's potentially putting you in danger, isn't it better to stop? It might sound like a no-brainer to you, but I'd hate to lose my popularity. And remember guys, she loves the attention. She absolutely needs it to live. She can't live without everyone adoring her. I can't say I feel bad for her. You don't have to live this way. But I guess it doesn't get your brain going if you're not constantly being validated. It's really sad. Because people like this are real. People like this really do exist. VTubers are like this. There are maids that are like this. I don't think there are hosts that are like this. Most hosts just want the money. There's girls bars, girls who do this. Probably for the money. But there probably are some that are like this as well. There's definitely VTubers that are like this. Absolutely. It's sad. I know what I want in life, but my only asset is that I'm cute. I wouldn't say that's your only asset. You have many others that you just haven't noticed yet. You're only saying it to make me feel better. I'm my biggest fan, so I would know if anything else is going for me. She's so stupid. She's so stupid! Ah, I'm tearing my hair. I'm gonna tear my hair out. Oh my goodness. This girl's so stupid. この子、アホすぎる! アホすぎるんだよ、この子は。もう。So dumb. You need to have more confidence. You're selling yourself short. Then why don't you tell me all about my assets? I could. But I don't think you'd actually believe me. Why not? Do you ever feel like whenever someone praises you, it's like they're talking about someone else? Like, you're happy and all, but it just doesn't feel like it's actually about you. I'd probably believe it if you were the one to say it, though. So, for it to feel real to me, I have to come up with the answer myself. I'll ponder my merits while having a smoke. I better watch her to make sure she doesn't overdo it and get dizzy again. I've been thinking and thinking, but I can't come up with any other strength besides my cuteness. Is this girl? Well, you know, we always are our own worst critic, right? You have a lot of confidence in your appearance, don't you? For good reason? No. Everyone tells me I'm the cutest. My family, customers, people I meet on the street. But is there anything else about me that stands out? Miss Amu. When all you hear every day is that you're cute, you start wondering if that's all you are. Or worse, maybe they say that just because so that I'd stop pestering them. I don't think that's the case. An empty reassurance doesn't make me feel better. You don't think I'm being sincere? The sincere thing to do would be to list all my strong points when I ask you. She's so spoiled. But okay, I get it. I just don't have any. めんどくせえ! Yakai no onna da na, こいつ.
もうlike, she's not really my love interest, and Toru doesn't really consider her a love interest either, right? She's just your customer. And even if he wanted to, he's dying, so he doesn't want anyone to, you know, actually fall in love with him because he's dying. He doesn't want to make people sad. You like yourself the best, don't you?
Yeah, so what?
Then it would be easy for you. When we like someone, we notice their good points more than the bad ones.
Toru, are you hinting that you...
That I...
Never mind, okay. I'll think about it some more.
It pains me to see her with such low self-esteem. I hope she overcomes it. It is so hard. It is so hard for these types of people to overcome their low self-esteem. I don't think it'll ever come from outside though. Fixing your low self-esteem by like becoming someone greater, or like just getting compliments from others, I don't think that'll ever fix the problems of low self-esteem. It might help a little bit at the start, but the only way to really fix it is to love yourself. It's to find something within you from your own ability, from your own motivation. You can't get it from someone else. It'll never happen. It'll never be enough. Hey, it's Kokoro.
Hello.
Alright, we already read this stuff. So I'm just gonna make her some spicy stuff. Let's make her some spicy dessert. Spice fruit. Let's do that. Cardamom orange. She wanna be the very best, and no one ever was. To catch customers is a real test. To be loved is her cause. Thank you for waiting. This is the cardamom orange. Why is the text like this really weird green color? Oh, it's here, thanks. Yeah, we already know what's going to happen. She's gonna sleep in my lounge now. Instagram. Oh, it's different. Sorry, did my smoke ruin your picture?
No. It makes for a really cool background. Like there's an actual fire going on here.
Oh, I know.
Why don't we make a massive cloud around you for an emo style shot?
Like the sexy photos in fashion magazines.
Girl, you're a genius.
I normally go for a cute vibe, but a sexy emo look might get me a whole new demographic of customers. Is that going to be better or worse for you? Let's get you the perfect setting for the selfie shoot then. Pick a spot with the best lighting angle. You can tweak the colors later in the camera app. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Sure is. Come over here. You'll be in the photo with me. Amu and the boss of her favorite hookah lounge.
Ah, I see how this is. You're gonna bring your next stalker to my establishment, you troublemaker, you. Amu-bun, won't that just make your customers super jealous? I suppose I could consider it free exposure for Haze. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. Yeah, we're gonna help her sleep again. Maintain the current temperature. Alright, we're gonna let her go to sleep again.
Oh my gosh! Eureka!
Do I dare ask?
Todu, take selfies with your daily specials and post them online. You'll get a ton of views.
What now?
Nice. And maybe a different posing to vary it up? Great minds think alike. What I was thinking is doing it as a series, with a different photo of Todu of every day of the week.
What are you doing? You want me to take selfies every day? Something like, here's me taking the garbage out on Tuesday.
No, of course not. That won't get you customers, will it?
Let me guess, Todu in a different getup every day?
Wow, are you me? This is totally what I was thinking. We choose a different theme for each day and upload a photo of Todu with the daily special. That's going to create some buzz.
Sorry, but I don't think there's much demand out there for selfies of me. My lounge is too niche. I think going with a selfie campaign like that will only attract negative comments.
I don't know about that. I think you should give it a go and see. I'll take care of the dressing you up, and I can do your hair and makeup too.
It sounds like fun. For an evening thing, I can imagine Todu with reflective eyeshadow, like a headlamp effect with smoky blue gradation. Got to follow that up with a daytime theme with sky blue hues. I can recommend an eyeliner brand for that. They're getting fired up for it. Planning out the details, but I haven't even agreed to this.
Yeah, sure, glam is fine, but with Todu's pale complexion, goth doll style. Gosurori. Goth doll style would look even better, I think. I'd deck Todu out in a maid outfit to match mine. We could take a double selfie at my cafe's photo studio.
Excuse me. It's nice of you to come up with this photo campaign, but I'll pass on it. What? You don't even want to try the makeup? Definitely not the makeup, no.
You're discarding our fantastic ideas?
They look very disappointed. Does makeup really change the appearance so much? Watching them get so excited about makeup styles got me a little bit curious.
I'm tired of thinking I'm not getting anywhere.
You do look tired. Maybe it's time to go home.
Yeah, totally. Can you get me the check?
Right away.
Got a minute, Toru? Care to hear my theory for why I can't see anything in myself besides being cute?
I'm all ears, Misamu.
So, I totally can't do anything on my own. I get tired trying to do anything by myself and start looking for a way out. Oftentimes, I can get others to do things for me. At some point, I started seeing myself as just a cute, helpless girl who relied on others.
Yeah, that'll do it. When everyone around you simps for you, that you start to feel helpless. Yeah. That'll definitely do it.
I lost confidence in being able to achieve anything without using my cuteness.
On the surface, she's assertive and strong-willed, but she's riddled with self-doubt. You keep doubting your capabilities, but I think you'll be fine just being yourself. Not sure about that. You asked me before which of your personas I wanted to talk to, right?
I'm not always the same person. At work, I'm Amu the cute maid. With my family, I'm Amu the pampered daughter. Right now, I'm Amu the Hookah Haze customer. I have many faces. So, which Amu would you like to talk to? Tell me and I'll put her on the line. Yes.
You said you'd change your persona based on the situation. I don't see that as being fake. On the contrary, I think it's an amazing adaptive skill. Each of your personas is still a different side of the real you. They're not fake. I don't know, of course, what you're like at work, but if you can play different roles based off of your real personality, then you have the toolset to win every customer over.
Really?
Sure. You're doing a great job by making adjustments to nail what your clientele wants. Oh no. Wait, huh? You're doing a great job by making adjustments to nail what your clientele wants. Okay, this is probably a pun in Japanese, but they couldn't translate it properly in English. Oh no. Why did my brain have to turn it into a pun? She'll think I was being sarcastic.
Was that a pun?
I'm so sorry. It wasn't intended.
Okay, good to know I don't need to cross you off my list of friends.
Fucking hell. This girl. She's laughing at me. Menacingly.
Anyhow, Toru, thanks. I'll do more soul-searching when I get home.
Rebuilding your confidence may take time, but I'm sure you'll get there. And when you do, you're going to like yourself even more.
I hope you're right. Bye for now, Toru. See you soon.
Yeah, she's laughing at me. Menacingly! She let me glimpse yet another layer of herself. A layer close to the core. I think she gradually feels more secure opening up to me. Maybe I'm only imagining we have a real connection now, but I hope it really is there. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hi, tadaima, modorimashita. What are you? Effing chat, what are those emojis? What is that? Waves and like the tap. Stop pretending you don't know. I don't know. Unlike you guys, I am pure of heart and mind and body. I don't know what nasty thoughts you guys have. Classic idol break emoji. What does that mean? But in the first place, I'm not even an idol. I don't consider myself an idol. I don't think of myself as an idol. I'm just some guy who reads stories to you guys. Just post. If you go to the VTuber bathroom, you're supposed to send $2 super chat. What? Where's my super chat? Alright, this was nice. Miss Amu and Miss Kokoro visited. It seems Miss Kokoro hasn't slept. Hope she goes to the hospital. Oh, it's gotten late. I was so focused on making new blends, I lost track of time. Thanks today, Toru. Right, save. Hold on. Did I take the meds? There's less in the packets, so I must have taken them. I really need to pay more attention. Moving on, I'd better get on Hookah Link. Let's do it again. We're gonna bring the spicy fruit, cardamom orange. So if I bring more spice than fruit, what's gonna happen is probably that Kokoro is gonna come first. Check this out, cardamom orange. Sweet orange blended with cooling mint and aromatic cardamom. Perfect accompaniment to sodas. Best smoked through an ice pipe in the summer. Now served at Hookah Haze. I could go for that right about now. It's so hot. I'm sweating so much. I feel nasty. Here we go. Let's get the signboard in place. Kokoro, are you okay? Evening. That all sounded like a fox. What does the fox say? Huh? A fox? She does look a little bit foxy. Ho ho! Aren't you a sharp one? There's no helping it if I'm found out. Something's happening. Can foxes come in too? Of course, Miss Kokoro the fox. What flavor would you like today? Let me take a gander. I'd like to ask for something with spice. Of course. I'll get it ready for you right away. PLS. Yip yip. PLS. Yip yip. She's making jokes, but I don't think her condition has improved at all. I feel like she's forcing herself to be cheerful. I'll talk to her later. The fox say, skibbity skibbity bop 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 bop. She's a scat man. I wonder if I can do that song someday. As usual, she wants spice. We can do a slightly spicy dessert. It's pretty hot out, so let's do that. Blend. Love Mint 13-1. 13-1. I do love Mint. Mint Phantom is the best VTuber ever. Except for Pekora. I'm sorry, Mint, but like, you are lower on the hierarchy for my OC hierarchy than Pekora. But it can't be helped because Pekora is Pekora. But Mint is still awesome. Unfortunately, there's no Pekora flavor. There's no Pekora flavored ice cream. Maybe there is Pekora flavored ice cream somewhere in Japan. I wonder if it actually exists. The ice cream laughs at you. Phew. Oh, sorry. Were you talking to me? No, I wasn't. Sorry for staring. That's good then. I was afraid I accidentally ignored you. There's something about Shisha that makes you feel so liberated. Yeah. Could this be the secret of Zen? Is she tired after all? Miss Kokoro is skilled at hiding things. I should go talk to her. Excuse me. It's time to change the coals. Yeah, she's really good at hiding things. Hey, Runrun. What do you do when something bad happens? I have to say, nothing really comes to mind. Wow, you must be mentally tough as steel. Oh, I just noticed I'm blocking his face again. Let me move my model. Go over here. Yeah, I must be mentally tough as steel, clearly. Definitely. That's how I survived up till now, is my mental fortitude. Yeah, I guess so. I don't consider myself strong, though. Oh, that's not true. Even I get depressed. But I just spend my time looking at my aquarium, as usual. I see, so basically you don't do anything out of the ordinary. Now, sometimes I climb a mountain. Even though I really shouldn't. That might be the trick. Huh? You need a routine to stay calm. Was she asking for her PTSD? Hey, your hands have stopped. Sorry, I'll focus on working. Maybe I should add more to get the flavor out. Hopefully this is good enough. Thinking about it, I think this is an excellent routine. Sorry? The routine of coming to relax at Hookah Haze, that is. Being able to keep my composure makes me feel much better. I'm glad to hear you say that, but that sounds complicated. Don't say that. I'm really grateful over here. Oh right, you had a pile blanket that you lent to me the last time, right? I found some at Yotsukoshi, so I bought 4. I can use them in every season. That many. I'm glad you were able to get them, though. Last time she slept like a baby when she used the pile blanket. I guess she looked for similar ones so she could sleep well at home, too. but I feel like she hasn't really gotten any better since last time. Miss Kokoro, have you been able to sleep since? What do you think, Runrun? I think you haven't slept much.
I can't hide it from you at all. I kept waking up throughout the night, so I wasn't able to sleep very well.
Right. When she took a nap here last time, she only slept about half an hour or two. Miss Kokoro, do you want to take a nap today? I think just lying down makes a difference. Oh, I'm fine. But before I came here, I had another episode and took the last of my meds. I started off sleeping well enough, but then I got anxious because my medicine was gone. Huh? Then you need to go get more medicine while the hospital is still open. Sorry, but I have a really important question to ask. I hate when she does this. Have you ever felt like you don't want to live? Everyone's had thoughts like that. What? I have. So, what you're saying is, you want to die. Everyone's had thoughts like that before. Me? I mean, I never really had a choice. Not quite. And no one will really be troubled if I die. But I'd feel apologetic if I chose to die myself. Why would you be apologetic? Something must have happened in the past, but it would be rude to pry that deeply. I've actually been thinking these days, is there any point in forcing myself to go on? Wouldn't it be easier to just give up? Oh, that's some pretty crazy depression you have. Miss Kokoro, I've also thought these things before, so I can understand her pain. I can't say anything carelessly, or it would only hurt her more. It's so frustrating. I want to die and escape the pain. I wish I could make it so that nothing ever happened. But as much as I want to die, I don't want to die just as much. I'm so confused. What should I be doing? There's nothing I can do, but I just don't understand. Just kidding. Sorry, I asked another weird question. Maybe I'm a little out of sorts because I'm working too many shifts. I'm really sorry. She's just basically overworking herself so she doesn't have to think. So she's too tired to think. God damn it. She's going to break if she stays this way. It's better to stay close to her for now. But I can't just help her every now and then. I needed to take her to the hospital. Alright. And here we have the Kokoro ending. Alright, guys, we're gonna have the ending with Kokoro. I'm sorry, Amu, but it's all over. Goodbye, Kurumi. Don't pry, just offer empty empathy. No, we're gonna go with her to the hospital. Guys, man, our first date. It's going to the hospital to get her meds. How romantic. Miss Kokoro, please go to the hospital with me. What? If there's any part that doesn't want to die, then I think that means you want to live. Because you've been fighting so many things, you must be exhausted. If you get too panicked going to the hospital yourself, then please hold my hand. Runrun, if you don't have any family hospital, then I'll introduce you to one. The one that I go to is pretty big, and there are a lot of different doctors there. There may be someone who can treat your condition, Miss Kokoro.
Stop. Please. Stop. Don't say any more.
Miss Kokoro?
Don't say nice things to me. I don't want to feel depressed when the medicine wears off. What am I even saying to you? I hate myself even more now.
No, don't.
I don't want to have any expectations for myself, and I don't want to disappoint you.
Ah, there it is. There it is. I understand these feelings, Will. Too well. Yeah, no, I understand this. And Toru understands as well.
I don't want to feel any worse. But... Sorry, I can't control myself right now. I need some fresh air.
She's been hurt too many times in the past. It might be none of my business to pry further, but... I can't leave her alone like this. Oh, she's already back in her seat. Oh, sorry, Runrun. I just came back. No problem. Anyway, I wanted to continue talking about before.
Stop right there. I thought about this calmly. You and I are customer and shop owner, right? There needs to be some boundaries.
Huh?
What I mean is, we're not old friends or close friends. It wouldn't feel right to make you accompany me to the hospital. So please don't worry about me.
But... Nothing, I understand. Saying anything more would only be a nuisance. I'm sure Miss Kokoro has her own thoughts about it. Let's just wait and see.
Alright, it's about time to go. Runrun, bill please.
Of course. I'll go get the bill. Please wait a moment. Oh, I think Amu didn't show up because I selected that answer. I think if I selected the other answer, then Amu would have shown up. We locked Amu out.
Miss Kokoro. Huh? What's the matter? Why so serious? What's the matter? Why so serious?
I pray that tonight you'll have a peaceful and wonderful dreams. So, good night.
Yeah, thanks.
She didn't say goodnight. Even though it's normal that she doesn't say it back, it still feels kind of lonely. I hope she can have a long, restful, peaceful sleep tonight. Miss Kokoro visited. I'm worried about Miss Kokoro. What can I do to help? Day 12.
Sorry, I was confused and panicked.
The message seems to have been sent before you finished writing. Are you okay? I feel like a potato today. Probably because of lack of sleep. But never mind that. I want to spend today at Hookah Haze, and not in bed. Gotta pull myself together. I can do this. Let's roll my sleeves up and type out the daily update. Phew. I think I managed to shake off that groggy feeling. Let's get the signboard out. Welcome, Miss Kokoro. What?
Sorry!
Oh, whoa. Since then, I thought about a lot of things. You were just worried about me, but I was pretty harsh. I could have done better. Oh, you're talking about what happened last time you were here. I'm sure what I did was unnecessary and tactless. No, I'm the one who pried, so don't worry about... let's not have a long conversation at the entrance. Can I get a spice flavor? Right. Please, wait a moment. Spice. Spice fruit. It's blended in. Summer's arrival. What is that? A pear, grapes, and ice cream? And what's this? Mango sago? God, I want mango sago right so bad right about now. Thank you for waiting. This is the summer's arrival. Oh, I see. Today's flavor is like this. Miss Kokoro? I'm happy you came today. Sorry for telling you to go to the hospital before. I know it's hard for you. Now that I think about it, when I heard you say hospital, did I panic? Huh? You didn't faint or hyperventilate or anything. Makes sense. I must have misremembered. Could she be gradually losing her phobia of hospitals? Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. Aye, please. I'm glad. Sorry? I'm glad that Miss Kokoro came again. Thanks for saying that. You keep helping me out, Runrun. I didn't do much. I just lent you a cot, that's all. Holy, are you still... I am still alive. Hello there, Swago. Welcome again. My streams usually go for about 3.5 to 4 hours. Sometimes I go over, but I'm trying to keep it to about 4 hours these days. Is that considered very long? I'm not sure if that's considered very long, but definitely shorter than average Twitch streamers. Huh? Actually, sorry. I didn't express it enough. Don't worry, I'll say it properly later. For now, charcoal, please. The heat keeps dropping. Yes, coming. Moderate amount. Stay as long as my attention span lets me. I'm grateful for that. Thank you for coming again. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. I'll take it. The flavors aren't burnt and come out clearly. 5-star. Runrun, I'm really sorry about yesterday. I know you were just being kind and worrying about me, so I wanted to say thanks. Miss Kokoro. To be honest, since I started coming here, I've been much more calm. Really. When I'm here, I feel like I can breathe easier. Like I can be my true self a bit more. In front of my colleagues and people I know, I put on an act so I don't won't worry them. Oh, yeah, that's really relatable, yeah. That's very relatable. Have you gotten a different ending since I left? We're still working on it. We're still working on it. I had a couple of big cutscenes earlier. Here, talking with you, chilling and smoking shisha. Being far away from all my stressors made it possible for me to relax a little. I'm glad to hear that. If it can ease your suffering a little bit, then opening this shop was worth it. I came here today to talk about my trauma. I came here today to trauma dump you. Is that okay? Someone told me a long time ago that talking about it is the first step. If it's you, I think I can talk about it, but we're not even close friends or even regular friends. We're just shop owner and customer. It's not a nice topic at all, but will you hear me out? Of course, but please don't force yourself. Thanks, Runrun. You're so kind and calming, and warm. I remember a little bit about my family. Your family. My father, my mother, and my brother, little Ta. I love them. But you said you only had your grandmother before. That's because they died. Oh. Everyone in my family died. That's why my only family is Granny. I remember the happy times with my family, and even how they died. Screaming, yelling, a bright red floor. The scene from back then. I don't think I can say anything more. Sorry, but I just had to get it out. She was shouldering all that pain by herself, all this time. Thank you for telling me, but I'm worried about you. Doesn't it get harder? Nah, I'm fine. Strange. For the longest time, I couldn't put it into words, but now I feel lighter. Maybe it's because you're here, Runrun. Huh? Hey there, Southern. Hey. Welcome back. Just kidding. What am I even saying? So, what I mean is, can I keep coming to Hookah Haze? That's what I wanted to ask. Of course. After finishing your registration, I'll give you 2 weeks' worth of painkillers. They're strong enough to let you function normally, as long as you keep taking them. Make the most of that time. Spend every day you have left doing what you want most. What was I trying to say just now? Always? From now on? That's simply not possible. What's wrong, Runrun? Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Hookah Haze will be closing soon. Huh? Closing? No way! It hasn't even been a month since you opened. Due to personal circumstances, it was only for a limited time. No way! This isn't a pop-up shop inside a train station. Is this perhaps your last wish? Why do you think that? I remember seeing a flyer at the hospital when I wasn't having an episode. There's a support system that helps grant patients last wishes. So it's a program that's already known. I guess there's no need to hide it. It's probably what this is. I opened this shop with support from the hospital. Even briefly, I wanted to be surrounded by the things that I like and to connect with people. So, that's how it is. I would never have guessed that you'd know about it. If it's the same hospital as mine, we may have even passed each other without knowing. Don't you want to continue running this shop? It may have crossed my mind that if my illness was cured, I'd like to continue it. My doctor said the chances are low, so I'm not thinking about the shop's survival. Right now, it's like a period where I'm getting ready to accept my death. I see. Miss Kokoro? Nothing. I'll just get some air outside. I'll be back. It's getting dark outside, so please be careful. Maybe I shouldn't have told her that I'm ill. But if I don't tell her now, she'll probably regret not being able to say goodbye. If I left without a word, I'm sure that would hurt her. Miss Kokoro hasn't come back yet. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Miss Kokoro. Oh, sorry. It's just that it's been a long time since I've heard someone say welcome back to me. Okaeri. Hai, tadaima. Even casual conversations remind her of her... Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Even casual conversations remind her of her family. It must be hard. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let me check. Whoa! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-da, dum-dum-da-dum. Where do I know this tune from?
Naughty love-starved beasts, I'm here to punish you with my sweet bite. I'm the loveliest of them all. I'm the cute pink warrior bunny who conquers every heart. I'm Amu the Adorbs.
Wow. That was quite the performance, Miss Amu. Don't tell me you've joined a drama group.
Nope. It's my new work persona. What do you think?
It's very expressive.
Expressive? Not totally adorable?
Oh my goodness. What are you up to now? Of course, it's totally adorable too.
Right? Toru, I'm in the mood for a sweet but tart flavor today with fruity notes. Spoil me with some really good. Ba-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Wait, what move was I going to do that for that part?
It's great to see Miss Amu so perky today. Hear me out. What do you want to say? What am I hearing? What did I drop? Forget it. Forgot I had an empty blister pack in my pocket. Luckily I noticed. Better put it in a bag and dispose of it later. Alright, let's get Miss Amu her tobacco. So she wants fruit, dessert, and... Yeah, let's get her a fruit, dessert, nut. Blend that.
Apple pie.
I haven't had an apple pie in a long time. You know, apple pies at McDonald's, like one of the items that they have is just too damn good. I didn't like it when I was younger, but these days I quite enjoy it.
Tastes good. Not exactly what I craved, but it's nice.
I gave you exactly what you asked for, you... I swear to God, this woman.
Oh girl, what a day I had.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Today's supposed to be a lucky day for Scorpios, so I got up expecting something good, you know? But when I got off the train, this dude, like, crashed into me. Totally ruined my mood.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh dear, were you hurt?
Nah, I was fine. I reflexively pushed the dude away and he sort of flew a short distance.
What? Oh gosh, he's actually really strong. Man, I took a look, and how to get the happy and true endings is a fucking endeavor. Oh. So what you're saying is that I won't be able to get the happy ends without using a guide. Here, what? I don't know. Swaggo wants to be heard.
He tried to make it out like it was me who crashed into him, made a big deal about it. But unlike him, that wouldn't fly, so I had several witnesses who said he purposely walked into me.
They do say misfortune usually comes in threes. But that dude didn't manage to pin the blame on you, and you got away scot-free, yeah?
That thing about misfortunes might actually be true after all. One of the witnesses was my ex-customer who got banned.
Wait, what? Sorry, what? Oh, hey, the banned customer was still helping you out? But wait a minute. Is that the one with the restraining order?
Oh no! He insisted I pay him back for helping me out and chased me. I finally lost him after 3 stations away from mine.
What the fuck?
Hey girlie, I helped you out from that creep. Now, how about we go out on a... How about you like pay me back for it? We can go over to that there's some nice hotels nearby.
Swear to God.
You think Amu is
What about Amu?
Whoa, what's up with him? Amu Bun, you really had a bad day, and you deserved something to make it better. Let me buy you a drink. Oh, that's so sweet of you, thanks.
Oh my god, look at her. A pouty face.
The ex-customer chased Miss Amu over the distance of 3 train stations? That's extreme.
Yeah, just imagine this like short little girl in a bunny outfit running away screaming down the road with this nerd behind her. 3 stations is like several kilometers. Holy crap. How did they run that long? How did no one stop him?
A little crazy, but cute.
I mean, I guess she's cute, but not really for me. She's not really for me. I'm too real. Miss Amu, it's time to change the coals.
The Great Coal Change Show shall now begin.
I wouldn't call it a show. It's just part of the hookah experience.
Toru has returned the coals to the pan. The audience is watching with bated breath.
Is she emceeing for me? You know, you'd make a good sports presenter.
Because I can make everything sound double as exciting? Might be a job to consider. Will the star player Toru amaze us yet again? Let's see how this plays out.
Hai, ganbarimasu. Right. I think it'd be good to maintain the current temperature. Why is he dying? Perhaps that fact that all of their lungs are crying. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but he's probably has something chronic and terminal. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
And now it's the decisive moment. Toru's skill is put to the test.
The cringe. Shut up. How is it? Yeah, it's perfect.
So, Toru, you like me, right?
Not this again. I like you, but like not romantically.
If you weren't saying that just to be nice, then we should become friends.
Friends? With me? Why?
Why? Because I want to. Do I need another reason? Are you trying to wriggle out because you don't want to be friends with me?
No, I'd be delighted to have you as a friend, but I'm not friend material, I'm afraid. You'd only end up disappointed with me.
I see you as friend material. That's what matters. Why do you always think like that?
I'm not exactly confident. You made me promise not to ever upset you, or you'd never want to see me again.
Pinky promised to never ever make me angry or sad again, or I'll never speak to you again. You got off easy this time, but I won't be making any exceptions for you, Toru.
I'd be devastated if I accidentally upset you, and you'd end our relationship. I'm not great at communicating, and I'm worried that I'd fail you as a friend. Huh? Did I say our relationship earlier?
そうよ、二人の関係、お互いの関係、私たちの関係。You know what? Forget about that promise. Arguing is a proof of stable friendship, no?
I thought our Pinky promise was dead serious.
Nah, I just said it on the spur of the moment. It's cancelled, void, forgotten.
I do not want to be friends after all. I do want to be friends.
Great, there, it's done. We're friends. Yay! Yay, right?
Yay to friendship.
Phew, you got me worried for a moment. Glad I don't need to take measures.
You can be a bit intimidating sometimes.
Oh, by the way, since we're friends now, I better give you a word of warning.
Should I be scared?
No matter what you do, you'll never be my favorite person in the world.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this girl? That's the warning?
All my friends always get obsessed with trying to become my number one. I really like you, Toru, and you might become my best friend someday, but my favorite person in the world spot is already taken.
Does this have something to do with that love roleplay she does at work? Okay, so before, back in when we first met and she said I was the favorite person in the world, I think she's just gotten used to saying that to people she meets. She got really used to saying that to people she meets. And like she thinks that's what everyone wants, so that's what she gives to them. I see. Anyway, it seems important to her. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Wait, what? You are?
I'm really happy that you like me, but being your friend is an honor. What more could I wish for? Your favorite person in the world is you, isn't it? That's cool as far as I'm concerned. I hope your other friends will learn to accept that too.
Here's to hoping. Thanks.
No, thank you, Miss Amu.
Toru? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just... I still can't quite believe we're friends. I've never had anyone I can call a true friend before. Yeah. I'd hate to wake up and realize it was just a happy dream.
It's not a dream, Toru. But by being so spacey, you leave an opening for me to attack.
Huh?
Ah! Gotcha!
Yeah, she's jumping. Yikes! Careful.
Squeeze! You're super slim, Toru. Are you eating enough?
Let go. I can't breathe.
Not yet. You owe me double for not letting me hug you the other time.
She's really strong. Oh, I just noticed she has tongue piercings. This girl's crazy.
Does it feel like reality yet? Or do I need to squeeze you some more?
No, it's real. I feel it now. Maybe you have a thing for toxic girls? I mean, I kind of do too, but I try to keep it real, alright? I can't say I really can properly describe the type of girl that I like. It's a little bit nuanced.
Good. From this day on, we're officially friends, Toru. I think I need to hug you more after all.
No, stop. She's dying. She's killing me.
Amubun, do you do weights or something like that? Weights? Now, why do you ask?
You seem really athletic, so I've been wondering. You can send dudes flying and whatnot. I was sure you were doing strength training of some sort.
Aw, stop it. Coco, do I look like a bodybuilder or a powerlifter?
No, you've got a point there. Well, you don't look obviously muscular. You are very fit, Miss Amu. I wouldn't be surprised to hear you had professional athletes in your family.
Actually, everyone except me does some kind of sport. My sis is a fitness instructor and my brother does all sorts of sports. I think he's won some medals.
So, considering you've already crazy strong, if you started training, you'd become as powerful as a steamroller, crushing anyone in your way. Yeah, 1 or 2 stalkers wouldn't bother her. You're dangerous enough as you are.
Dangerous? Me? Coco, but I'm absolutely harmless.
The world is not strong enough to withstand a powered-up Misamu.
Oh, is it this late already?
I have to get going. Bill, please. Of course. Please wait a moment. Miss Kokoro, I have a favor to ask. I'd like to make the next time you come by the last day of Hookah Haze. So, please come again.
Okay, I'll come.
So until I do, you have to stay alive. I'll say goodnight here, Rinrin. Yes. Good night, Miss Kokoro. Maybe the world isn't ready, but I am. Swaggo! Stay alive, huh? It makes me happy to have someone wish I would stay alive. If I had met people who needed me sooner, would I have wanted to live? Are you okay for time, Miss Amu? You usually leave at this hour.
Whoa, it's this late already? I haven't got my fill of talking to you, though. Why don't we go for a drink after you close up? I know a good bar that's open until really late.
Thank you for the offer, but I think your family might be worried about you. Going back home in the middle of the night. Let me get you your check.
Well, that didn't work. I'll have to think of another way to steal Toru away for some one-on-one quality time. Oh, I know. I'll leave something behind at Haze, and the conscientious Toru will come after me. Then I'll invite Toru out for a drink as a thank you for kindly returning my belongings. It's a foolproof plan.
Okay, that's actually kind of sly. Yeah, girls are really bad at doing this stuff these days. If you ever listen to like any old granny talk about like their dating life and how they met grandpa, like sometimes they'll bring up stories like this where they'll like drop something like, yes, back in the old days, right, it was more conservative, right? Girls could not walk up to a guy and just be like, hey, let's go out, right? Even today, it's really difficult. But, you know, girls back then were a lot more resourceful. They would do subtle hints, or they would do stuff that would be like really obvious. So like say there's this girl, so say Granny really likes Grandpa, but she doesn't know how to get his attention. Like she wants to get his attention. So what does she do? She walks in front of Grandpa and she drops her napkin. And you know, back then napkins were a lot more personal, right? Back then people didn't carry like packets of paper everywhere. They had personal napkins. And she would walk in front of him, she would drop her napkin in a very obvious way, and she'd continue walking. And then he would get the hint if he's not stupid, or even if he wasn't stupid, if he was just like, if he was interested in her at all, he'd pick up her napkin and say, hey miss, you dropped this. And that's how they would break the ice. You know? These days girls are like, I don't know, I really like him, but like, I want him to approach me first, but I don't... I swear to God, why are girls these days so dumb? This is why people resort to dating apps, man. People are so stupid. Like, it's hard for guys to cold approach girls, like girls that they don't know, right? But like, girls are also interested in meeting guys. I know, girls are interested in meeting guys, but they don't want to be the first to break the ice. Well, there's ways to do it. There's ways to get around it. I don't know why, but like, people used to be smarter about this back then, and now they just completely forgot. Grandma did not pass on her skills. Gramps is reminiscing again, huh? Hey there, Irma. Who's Gramps? Am I Gramps? I'm not Grandpa. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. This is just... Okay, so here's the thing, right? I cold approach girls, but I also cold approach pretty much everybody. I'm the type of guy who will go up in the middle of nowhere, like in the town center, town square, I don't know, outside a train station, and I will just randomly talk to people of all ages and genders, right? I'll talk to guys, I'll talk to girls, I'll talk to old people. Old people love talking about stories of when they were younger. They love doing that. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Trying to beat the heat, but I felt really... It feels disgusting, honestly. Hopefully I can get my AC installed soon. It's gonna come in tomorrow, and then I'm gonna install it. Probably won't be able to turn it on before I do my collab stream with Kuruko. Still no AC? No, it's arriving tomorrow. I probably won't be able to install it in one day, just because I need to get a technician to come in and turn it on. Gotta go again, Grandpa. My mom wants to call me. Oh, shoot. Well, don't make me wait up for your Don't make me be the cause of your making your mom wait. You should spend time with your mother. See you around, Swago. Okay, I've planted a few things for Toru to find. A few things? How much stuff did you plant? Now to leave quickly. I barely remember my high school years at my age. I might not remember stories to tell. I don't remember that much about my high school. You know, my memory's not too good. And I'm trying to work on improving my memory right now. It's kind of unnaturally really bad right now. So I'm trying to get some help with my memory. And the funny thing is that when I was younger, I wanted to forget everything because it was rather painful. But now I can't seem to remember that much. I can't seem to retain memories these days. So, you know, careful what you wish for. She planted drugs. Oh no. She planted like little packs of weed everywhere. She's gonna call the cops on me. Need more omega-3. Omega-3, huh? I'll consider it.
I'm gonna go now. Thanks for everything.
You're most welcome. Take care on your way home.
Always do. Bye.
Eat more fish. I actually eat a lot of fish. I like mackerel. I don't like salmon. But salmon's cheap though. Farm salmon is super cheap. Your memory's terrible? Yeah. My joints are killing me. Are the meds not working as well anymore? The pain is different from usual. Crushing, not dull. Wait. Is it from Miss Amu's hugs? No way. She did squeeze me surprisingly tight, but that can't be it, can it? Anyway, time to tidy up. What's this? Miss Amu forgot her phone and earbuds. Miss Amu! Miss Amu! She's not outside the store anymore, but maybe I can still catch her. See, it works just like that. Miss Amu, you forgot something.
Huh? I did? Aw, you ran after me to give them back? Thanks, but you could have just kept them until next time I came in.
I thought you might need them. See, she's learning. She's learning how to play the sly game. Are you all right? She's doing. Oh, I love it when girls do this with their fingers. It's really cute. Just tired from running. I'm not used to impromptu exercise. Boneless milkfish? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. You sure aren't the sporty type. Now I feel bad for leaving my stuff for you to find. Sorry? Could you say again?
Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself.
You know what? I have this little bag. It's the perfect size for keeping together accessories like earbuds. You can have it, if you don't mind a second hand. Oh god, she's crying!
You're giving it to me? Thanks, Toru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being silly and testing you.
I don't understand, but please don't cry. Li Jinming, what kind of fish do you like? Don't tell me you eat goldfish. I'm glad I caught up and returned the items to her, but that tired me out. I'll need to rest a bit before putting away the hookah she used. Alright. Customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Amu and Miss Kokoro visited. I told Miss Kokoro about my illness. I hope she isn't too worried. Oh. Guess that's the end. Huh. It's already past opening time. Oh no. Today's specials. No, should I put up the sign first? If I post a spice mix that Miss Kokoro likes, I'm sure she'll come. But what do I do if it gets real busy? What should I do? I'm wasting time thinking about it. First I'll get the sign up.
Huh!
Ouch. Miss Kokoro. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Are you okay?
I'm totally fine. Thinking back to when we first met, you helped me after I fell ill.
Huh. Someone fell. Are you okay?
Ouch. I'm fine. Sorry for the noise.
That's true.
The only difference this time is you crashed into me.
I love when she does this face. It's so adorable. I'm sorry. I'm glad you aren't hurt.
Sorry, let's go into the shop first, okay?
Sorry, please come in. That's a lot of sorries. So, what will you be having today?
I'll have a spice mix, of course.
Of course. I'll get it ready for you right away. Spice. Did we make all the possible combinations with spice? I guess we did. Let's make a spicy... Let's make a spicy nut. Let's give her spiced nuts. It's the least we can do, considering what's gonna happen next. Thank you for waiting. This is our spiced nuts. How do you like them? I feel like the types of flavors I like are steadily increasing. Huh? Then, do you want something other than spice?
Of course, each maker has different flavors, so it depends on the combination. All the flavors at Hookah Haze are good. Since today's the last day, it just seemed like a shame.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me happy. Oh wait. Social media. Thanks for listening. I still have a lot of things to ask you. I'll come by again, so be ready. Miss Kokoro, aren't you hurt from falling before?
Oh, I'm totally fine. I get hurt often, but I heal quickly.
Doesn't that mean your body has gotten used to getting hurt? So it's trying to heal itself as quickly as possible?
If that's the case, then my cells must be amazing. I could learn a thing or two from them.
Is every single cell in her body a hard worker too?
I guess so. I guess, like, she must be the body from Cells at Work.
Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals.
I'm not bothering you by coming early, right? You haven't even updated Hookah Link yet.
Oh, it's no problem. In fact, it might be better this way. I want to talk with you more.
I'm blushing. あ、こんばんは。ココロちゃんかわいい。そうよね。ピンコロさん。おはようございます。今夜も来てくれてありがとうございます。今は心エンドに進むと思います。もうすぐ心エンドに着くと思います。By the way, not that I was influenced by you, but lately I started watching videos on aquariums. 水族館か。Really, I'm happy. I sometimes check out live feeds of aquariums too. Whale sharks are pretty, but they're also a bit putty-like and cute.
I agree.
Oh, and I like stingrays too. They look like they're smiling, don't they? Yes, rays are actually really cute. I like rays. I actually didn't like rays when I was younger. Something changed. Maybe it's because, like, when you look at a ray from the bottom, it looks like it's got a funny smiley face.
I like that about Rays. It looks like a cute face underneath. This guy, he's literally me. いや、主人公さん完全僕なんだけど。Why do we keep saying the same things? It looks like it has a cute face underneath, right? That's its nostrils, though. Really? Aquariums are great for fish to swim freely. I'm assuming each aquarium has its own exhibits. I've never actually been to one, though. Let's go together when your body is in better condition. Travel by plane might be difficult, but it should be possible in neighboring prefectures. If there's anywhere you want to go, or anything you want to see, you should try to go. Yes, you're right. I'll ask the doctor and see what she thinks. Hey there, F in chat. Welcome back. I do remember watching a video about this guy fishing a stingray and then putting a hydraulic press on it to turn it into senbei, to turn it into a cracker. that was really funny. I forgot what I think his name was Homo Sapi. That's the name of the channel. This is weird dude who finds lots of random animals to eat. Sometimes it can be a little bit gross, but I really think he's funny. It's a me, Mario. Stingray cracker. Yeah, stingray cracker. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Let me try it. Here I go. It's amazing how easy it is to smoke and how much flavor is retained. It tastes phenomenal. You ever have that thing where, like, I guess this is how psychology works, is that, like, if you meet someone, you think, oh, they're kind of pretty, I guess. But then when you start to like them, you start to think, wait, they look really pretty. Is it me, or are they just getting prettier? But actually, nothing changed. The only thing that changed is your perspective. You like them more, so naturally you think they're prettier than when you first met them. I think that's happening with me and Kokoro. I didn't really care much for her at first, but now I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute. She's really great growing on me. Having a strange crave right now for crackers. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too. Once we finish this, once we get her ending, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. We're getting close to 4 hours and I would like to have dinner. It got the other way around. So you think someone's really pretty, but once you got to know them better, you started to think of them as uglier and uglier. That's so funny. That's so funny. I think that's how, like, a lot of couples lose a lot of their love, is that they lose their rose-tinted glasses. But I think for me, it's the other way around. The more I get along with someone, the prettier I think they are. The more cute I'll think they are. I think I'm the other way around completely. How much I like someone affects how I see them. I'm just saying, I already know that. I'm glad it made it well on the last day. I hope it becomes a fond memory. Hey, can I ask you about your illness? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, this is a first. She usually asks and talks about herself, but today she's asking about me. Of course. Ask me anything. Is it a complicated illness? When did it start? Sure is. When did it start? Can't even remember. When did it start? Well, for as long as I can remember, I've always been at the hospital. All the other wards were filled with laughter and chatter of visitors, but I was alone. The doctors were all very kind, but they had their own families to go home to. I had nobody, and no home. When I think about that, I feel empty. I found myself subconsciously thinking that there wasn't any reason for me to keep living. Run. But ever since I started this shop, a lot of good things have happened. I had a lot of fun, and I was really happy to talk to you and the other customers. Even if it's just a small part of the day for others, to me it's a very precious memory. A memory sounds a little lonely. Why? I don't understand. It's a beautiful word, but it sounds like it'll disappear someday. I don't want any memories. Miss Kokoro. Sorry for saying something weird. You're determined to go back to the hospital, right? I'll definitely come visit you. If you're fine with it. Really? You will? That makes me really happy. I'll ask the doctor just in case. Yeah. If you ever feel lonely, just call me and I'll come visit you. Thank you, Miss Kokoro. Right. I'll be going back to that hospital room again. With no one waiting for me. I'll be by myself again. I was thinking, Runrun, do you want to be my family? What? Huh? Is she proposing to me? Is she proposing to me? Is she asking me to get married? Girl, like, that's a huge upgrade. We're not even friends yet. We're just shop owner and customer. Not close friends, not friends. And now you want to be family? Whoa. What a jump. The most suddenness proposal, right? Hey there, Kendra. How's it going? Do it, bro. This is what I've been waiting for, man. It's the Kokoro end. We're gonna become a family. We're gonna get married. I'm gonna kick my illness to the curb. And then we're gonna have a family together. We're gonna have children. And then we're gonna grow old together. We'll be happy. That's what's gonna happen. You came for the suspense. No, you gotta stay now, Kendra. You gotta stay. You have to witness me getting my happy end. I'm not gonna lose. I'm back with work. Whoa, I am getting married, Anjay. I'm getting married, I think. I think I'm getting married. Well, if I could become family to Miss Kokoro, I'm sure that would make me happy. But, are you serious about being family together? Yes, I meant what I said. Now's not really the time for joking, right? Right. Sorry. I wasn't doubting you like that. I thought perhaps you said it out of concern for me. I see. So basically something like, Runrun is so sad, I'll make him my family. Is that what you thought I was thinking? Yeah? Yes, exactly that. No way, it's not out of pity. I'm not trying to be a hero because I feel sorry for you or anything. We both shared our thoughts, right? I thought long and hard after that. Miss Kokoro? Although, to be honest, your situation isn't completely unrelated. We both don't have families and we're both so conscious of death. It's because we share similar circumstances that I want to be a family with you. See? I know these two are like made for each other. Like the Kokoro end is the canon end, guys. Like even if there's like a harem end, like that would just be Kurumi as like the daughter and Amu as the friend. That would just be Kurumi as the daughter and Amu as the friend. Kokoro is like the one true wife. Of course, the loneliness of not having a family is different for everyone. But I think we can understand and support each other from now on. This is what I want. This is what I want. Guys, this is what I want in a relationship. I want someone that can understand me and support me. And I want to understand and support them too. I think like I'm one of the few people on Earth who can have like an equal relationship. Most people are not good with that. Most people want to have some sort of unequal relationship. They always want someone to be the driver. But I think in this case, Kokoro and Toru can actually have a proper equal relationship where they reciprocate each and like support each other. That's like my ideal. Sorry, I feel very strongly about love, okay? I'm really happy that you feel that way. It's incredibly hard to be equal. Most people are not cut out to be equal. They're too used to being a supporter or being like the driver. It is very rare. You need to have a specific type of personality for it. I think I have the personality for it. But I think most people don't. It's hard. It's hard. It's really hard. But can I really support you too? You can. You helped me a lot when I had my episodes. Well, I guess I did. Well, to be honest, I might just be worried about you and want to take care of you. In that case, I feel the same. Like, did you sleep well or if you're okay? And I worry if you don't come to the shop. What I feel for you might be familial love. No! No! I mean, yes! It is familial love, but it's also... It's deeper than just romance. It's deeper than just eros, right? It's not just like romantic love. It is like a deeper kind of love, which I find so romantic. This is like the perfect thing, right? This is deeper than just like, oh, I want to bang them. No, this is like, I want to be there for them and support them. And I want them to be there for me as well. This is like... I love this so much. The true ending is the harem ending. Shut up. Let me have my own headcanon. Oh, you felt that way about me? Is it those famous scenes I see on TV? Where the parent worries for their child? Yeah, no. You didn't give birth. Wait. You were thinking of a parent and child, not lovers? It has to be that. Come on. Toru. Oh no. Huh? I see. Does that mean I have zero appeal? No! No! Toru, you fucking idiot! How low can your self-esteem go? She's in love with you. You're in love with her. It's time to make out. You screwed it. I did not screw it up, okay? Toru is me, but Toru's like worse than me. He's like me, but worse. What an idiot. Well, whatever. Some people just aren't interested in romantic feelings. That's not it. I just don't have experience of that kind. Or did you think I don't have the qualifications? That's exactly what he thought. How did you... well, it's probably because we think alike. We're still on track, baby! It's still happening! The train derailed a little bit. It did a flip and a somersault, but now it's back on the tracks, drifting. Alike? You and me? I don't like myself, so I don't deserve to be happy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Thoughts like that? Do I deserve to be happy? Someone like me? Oh yeah, I'm only sending an in-game Hakuya acting like Hakuya would. Don't you ever feel like you could become more and more self-punishing? And that you deserve it? Too many times. I thought so. I hate myself too. If I had more courage or wisdom, maybe I could have saved my family. All I did was cry. I hated that I was helpless and a miserable child. No, that's not true. You might be right, but I can't help blaming myself. If I had done something, maybe I wouldn't have lost the people who were important to me. But even if I become your family, I don't have long left. You'll lose your family again. Yeah, that's right. But I'm an indecisive person who has lived a contradictory life. Fuck, is this game just about me? Is this game just about me? I haven't played Valhalla and I haven't played Needy Streamer Overload. But I think this game is probably more me than either of those. Even though I know the sadness of losing family, I want us to be a family. Well, unless you hate that I'm stupid and all over the place. You're not stupid. And it's okay to be all over the place. Honestly, I'm scared of dying. I tried to get treatment before, but it failed. I see. That must have been hard. Maybe, but somewhere in my heart, I just thought that it was as expected. The doctor recommended a different treatment, but I thought it wouldn't work anyway. That's why. It's amazing that you never stop trying, no matter how hard or painful it is. I wouldn't be able to. You're praising me too much. It's all half-hearted. To be honest, I want you to get better. I want you to get treatment and stay alive. But I'll respect whatever you decide. I know you made that decision after a lot of thought and suffering. Oh, my nose is getting a little stuffy. Miss Kokoro. Actually, I have a favor to ask you. You do? Please live happily enough for me as well. Enough for you too? It'll be enough to just think of me from time to time. I want you to remember that I existed here on this earth as my only family. Before, you said that you'd come to the hospital with me. I think I'll start counseling. Right now, I'm not confident that I'll be able to continue living after you're gone. I can't ever forgive myself. But if you say I can keep living, in that case, I want to try some counseling. That way, I can continue living. Will you support me as my family? Of course. Please let me support you. Even though it'll only be for a short time. Let's cry and laugh together. As family. It's not over yet, Toru. It's not. You have to keep trying. I want to make wonderful memories with you. Yeah, let's make lots. These two are meant for each other. We'll live each day like our anniversary and create enough memories to last a lifetime. Looks like our days are gonna get busy. I don't have much time left, but please allow me to be by your side until the end. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for being my family, Miss Kokoro. As a father? Man, they make you go through it on the path to true. Oh, I see. So this is the type of game where you have to finish every ending before you can get the true ending. Let's see. Let's follow up with the world's cutest maid, Aigami Amu. She became the star of Maid Cafe Love Rabbit. Customers were coming in just to see her. Thanks for coming in today and see you soon, yeah? I'll come again as soon as I can. I wish I could ask you out on a date. Oh, would you really? Well... Fuck. We didn't fix her. She's still fucked up. If you can keep it a secret... Amu sweet-talked her way into her customers' hearts, making secret promises. Would her style of customer engagement bring her success? Or would it bring her more stalkers? Ending connection. 6 months later. Ah. Oh yeah. We told her to go back in the wage cage. Kurumi, are you okay? Yeah, we told Kurumi to get back in the wage cage. Uh-oh. Kurumi, are you awake? I brought you some food. I'll leave it by your door. How is she? The same. Well, she's been crying in her room lately. My poor girl. Kurumi, are you okay, sweetheart? What's wrong? Something at work? You can always talk to me, remember? I'm sorry I didn't notice earlier that you've been going through hard times. I think she needs more time. I suppose so. Toru, I can't do anything. I'm sorry, Kurumi. I'm sorry. I'm living my best life with Kokoro. You have to understand. Got to get all the girls good endings to get the happy ending. Then do the happy ending to get the true ending. Ah! Wait, you have to do the happy ending to get the true ending? This is so complicated.
I'm weird. Nobody... Toru... Nobody wants me around.
Nobody can keep fighting adversities alone. Some are impossible to overcome. Kurumi was no longer a talented doll maker. She'd probably never make another stuffed toy. She wouldn't tell anyone what had happened. Time would flow. Her life completely empty. The door to her room and to her heart firmly shut. Oh no, we gave her the hiki neat end. The hiki neat. Oh no. Ending. Inside. You did this. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Be quiet. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I had to get my ending with Kokoro, okay? It's not my fault. 3 years later. At a hospital. You're doing well these days, Miss Megatsuin. You're diligent with your counseling too. If this keeps up, we may be able to start reducing the amount of medicine for you.
Huh? Really? I'm so glad to get a positive report.
Oh, are you going to make a visit today? Please don't push yourself.
No worries, I'll be going now. Today's a real important day.
In front of a cemetery.
Toru, you had one job. Just don't die. How hard is that, Toru? Toru, you had one job. You had one job, not dying.
Maybe it's just her family. Maybe she's just visiting her family cemetery. It's not Toru's grave.
Why are we in the forest?
How strange. I was wondering what I would do if I had another episode. Maybe I've sorted things out in my mind a little.
Yikes.
The sun will set if I just keep standing here. The path isn't complicated, so I'll get out in no time. Time to tackle these stairs. About half an hour later.
So tired.
If I didn't meet a snake on the way, I'd have been here long ago. How is everybody? How could I ask that? I felt too ashamed to show my face to you guys, so I never visited. Sorry. I couldn't understand why I was the only one who survived. It was so painful. I loathed myself. I wanted to die, but I was too afraid to die. But I've started to think through some things since I started counseling. I started to think that maybe it's okay for me to live even if I'm like this. Hey, more importantly, don't be shocked and listen. I found someone to be my family. They're called Toru. I see why they said family. It's because they didn't want to give a gendered pronoun. They didn't want to say husband or like wife or whatever. They want to keep Toru like gender neutral. 日本のお墓だ。そう。お墓参り。The reason I was able to get well enough to visit you all is because of Toru. Cowards, yeah. They didn't want to they wanted to keep Toru like gender neutral. I think in the Japanese though, he's supposed to be a dude. From reading the Japanese text, I think Toru is supposed to be a guy. I don't know why the English localization is making him gender neutral. I mean, 3 years ago, I was like a zombie, right? That's when I met Toru. And to be fair, Toru is like a gender neutral name. Both guys and girls can have it. How should I describe us? In some ways, we're the same, but total opposites in others. Even though our circumstances were different, we were able to understand each other's pain. I felt comfortable around Toru, and I feel like I can breathe easier. If Toru had never suggested to go to the hospital together, I'm sure I would still be a zombie today. I avoided the root of the problem, and pretended I was doing something by taking medicine. Even if I wanted to go to counseling, I might have lost the will in the end. But Toru was always there to support me. Even when I had panic attacks, Toru held my hand and calmed me down. When I cried from self-loathing, Toru would comfort me. It's not anything big, but I felt loved. My anxieties and heavy feelings seem to have disappeared, and I finally feel like I'm enough. I bet you guys shed a tear. The power of love is amazing. That was pretty embarrassing to say. Ugh, I'm pooped from climbing up those stairs. Let me sit a little. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this is really somber. Yeah, there it is. Meigetsuin. Meigetsuin-ke. So the Meigetsuin family. If you don't know, in Japan, all of the families buried together. So it always reads like, you know, the so-and-so family. In this case, it's the Meigetsuin family. All their ashes are stored together. It took a while, but I'm happy I could visit you guys. My sinuses are completely blocked. Kokoro-sanの家のお墓なのか、そうと思います。Is it possible to get all three good endings? I don't think so. Once you get one person's good ending, you kind of lock into it. Like, we had one more day, but instead of letting us do it again, we ended up skipping the last day. Hey Swaggo, how did your call with your mother go? It's been a while since I watched Toru's last moments. Time goes by so slowly. Without Toru, it's like time has stopped. The shisha that I used to love tastes bland now. Or empty, rather. But strangely, no matter how lonely I feel, I don't want to go back to that time. You never know, right? Maybe it would have turned out differently. I might never have become family with Toru. I might never have even met Toru. I don't want that. I don't want to keep repeating the same timeline over and over again. No matter how painful or lonely, I don't want to forget these feelings and memories. No matter how stupid I am, I realize that I want to live the life I choose to the fullest. That's why I've decided to make 100 goals for myself. It reminds me of that anime, Zom 100. 100 goals, my bucket list of 100 goals before I become a zombie. I think it's a good idea to make 100 goals, to encourage yourself to accomplish things. Right? People need direction in life. And every time you cross off a goal, you'll have realized you've been progressing. A lot of people develop depression from lack of progress, or this lack of ability to see what they've progressed. It can be hard to recognize what you've been able to do for yourself. So, a checklist like this is actually really good. Psalm 100 was really good. Yeah, it was a super good anime. No shame in crying, Haku. It's okay. I don't feel like crying. Just for 1 or 2 gen. Oh, yeah. I don't think our family are interred together. I don't think my family is. I think we're stored. I think we're like, what do you call it? Our remains are stored separately. Actually, that's part of why I'm going back to the land of Sun Ravens in a couple months. I'm gonna go see my grandparents. I wasn't able to visit them because of COVID-19. My parents left. My parents left to go to the funeral, but I couldn't go because of the COVID-19 policies. And so it's been like 5 years? It's been like 5 years. So I'm gonna go and do what Kokoro is doing right now, actually. I'm gonna go say hello and tell them about what's been going on with my life. Yeah. Anyways. At least 2 of them are alive in this one. 2 of who? There was Crocodile 100 Days webcomic where Crocodile only have 100 days left to live. This game reminded me of that. So in the end, her hair is detached from the head hair linked with the heart. Yeah, it always has been. This has always been like a separate thing. You could always see it. But it still looks really good. She's got a really good fashion style. I might achieve this one soon, but the first goal is to decrease the frequency of my panic attacks so I can get an employment contract. Yeah, because she's been working part-time in weird stores, right? Not necessarily shady stores, but she's probably been working in some... Well, actually, yeah, probably working in some slightly shady stores. Like, not bad stores, but like slightly shady. She said there's a lot of international people there, so a lot of it's probably like really temporary work. Like, I wouldn't say shady as fuck. She doesn't come across as like working in like really shady, just like slightly shady. Like a little bit of gray zone stuff. But she probably doesn't do anything bad. If the doctor says it's okay, then we can talk about employment contracts. There might still be a lot of obstacles ahead, so please watch over me with Toru. Even though I'm tired of living, I found my own happiness. I'll live enough for both Toru and I, and then I'll die peacefully. This isn't a happy ending, it's a glass shattering. The dream is over. Why is this game so sad? This game started sad. Even the happy endings are bad. They're really bittersweet. Yeah, the COVID policy was really bad for a lot of people. I'm sure I'm not the only person that was affected. I still regret not going to the funeral. The music is fire. Yeah, it's pretty fire. Wait, Phoebe Lamb? Is Phoebe Lamb? Isn't that Phoebe? Maybe it's a different Phoebe. Yeah, Aitsuki Nakuru is a VTuber. For sure, the singer. Oh, it was produced by Deco27. Amu Aigami's theme song, Yanna Chao featuring Lily P. Deco Nina さんか。そう、Deco Nina です。Deco27 makes 50% of YouTuber song in Hall Life and such. He's the biggest vocaloid composer. The mix is really good, so I expected a good name. Deco さんらしいソンだ。そうよね。All right. So I guess there's like... So for each character, there might be like one normal ending, one bad ending, and like one good ending. So right now we have her good ending, her neutral ending, and I guess here would be like the bad ending. We still need Amu's good ending, Amu's bad ending, Kokoro's bad ending, and then there's like the good ending and the harem end as well, I guess. I still want to keep playing this game though. Darkness, Sakurumi's bad ending. My only family. Make a happy family with Kokoro. It's too bad we don't get to see Toru and Kokoro's happy married life. Such a shame. Oh hey, I didn't notice, but we have some stuff here. If you look at the side here, right? I think these are for each ending, maybe? We've got a doll, a heart, and some cosmetics. I think these might be for each ending. We might get some more stuff on this table. Off topic, but you look really good. Thank you very much. My appearances here are a little bit... Actually, let's go back to my room. Thank you very much. My appearances are a little bit... I mean, it looks really good. My mom and I worked very hard on this. My mom worked really hard on this. My papa works pretty hard on it as well. But it's showing a little bit of its age. Right, this was done 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. It was finished around late 2021. So some of my physical appearance is a little bit antiquated. Some of it's a little bit antiquated. It's reminiscent of what would you call like second generation VTubing. Second generation VTubing models, I guess. Currently we're in like the 3rd and 4th generation. There's not that much difference between 3rd and 4th just because they come so close, but I'm a little bit stiff in certain areas and I look a little bit flat in certain other areas. Hopefully I can get a new look. Hopefully I can get a new look at some point, but right now I can't really afford it. When I debut, I would like to have a new look. I would like very much to have a new look when I debut. Personally, I really like the Oster project. What's the Oster project? And 40 MP. Amu is the way, and the harem. I guess we're gonna have to get Amu's ending. It's 6 a.m. Why are you staying up, effing chat? It's 6 a.m. You should go to bed. I'm going to end stream soon anyways. Best boy failure, Hakuya, better than Himbo. Am I really a boy failure though? I don't know. I don't know. But I definitely feel very close to both Kokoro and Toru. I'm not joking at all when I say I'm literally Toru. We're too damn similar. And honestly, it's some of the story is really hard for me to read. It's really hard for me to read some of this story because it really just hits too close to home. But I really like the story, and I want to share it with you guys, as long as you don't make fun of me. Family-made model. No. Mama is what we call an artist, and Papa is what we call a rigger. That's VTuber terminology. He is Petan. You can use Haku as a cutting. It's true. I'm a bit of a Petan. I'd like to go to the gym at some point and work out my muscles, and maybe I can get a little bit of boing boing. I hear girls like a little bit of boing boing. Maybe not too much boing boing, but a little bit. New look, but same. No. It would be a same. It would be a new model. Yeah. Like it looks good just because Min's mama is just a really good artist. But I would like to update it. He's gotten really good. He's gotten really, really, really good at drawing VTuber artwork. So I'd like to work with him again. And I've also got new ideas about what to do. So I can look more presentable for you guys. Do you see that auto rigger that go for free? I think I did, but I'm not really interested in auto riggers. I'm not really the clientele for that sort of thing. What's a petan? Petan is I don't know if it's really used these days, but it's a Japanese phrase to refer to a flat-chested, typically women. It's kind of rude, but it's also a little bit endearing. I'm not sure if it's really in vogue to use that word these days. You make your own models, so I totally thought you were real parents. I see. That's so talented of you. That's crazy. I know a couple people who make their own stuff, but it's always really inspiring to see and hear from people who do. Boing boing, where bread or cake? You can guess. You're not a petan then. I see. The blender market, I see. But yeah, I'll continue. I don't know if I'll continue this next week, but I want to. I'm having a lot of fun reading these stories. I hope you guys are too. It's quite cathartic, especially this ending. This ending that we got today it's extremely cathartic for me. Relationship goals. Where's my kokoro? Where can I find the kokoro? Okay. we're gonna fall madly in love with each other. We're gonna support each other. We're gonna 支えてる, right? お互いを支えてる, right? We're gonna support each other, and then, you know, I'm gonna become her only family, and then I'm gonna die, and then she's gonna remember me for the rest of her life. I want that. I want that very much. I mean, like, I fully plan to live, but, you know, if I were to walk across the street someday, and, you know, there just happens to be a truck, you know, the good old isekai truck, Toraku-kun, right? And it just happens to run me over, and, like, I've been run over 3 times in my life, and I've never gotten injured from it. But, well, I've gotten injured, but, like, not, like, seriously injured. But, you know, if I just, after we get married and we live, like, a happy several months together, the most, you know, where we just, like, fill it full of love and passion, and, like, maybe I give her a child, and then, like, I go out for a stroll, you know, maybe I'm going to go buy some groceries in the morning, and then the truck-kun just happens to be right around the corner, and then bam, I just die, right? And then, like, she'll remember me for the rest of her life because of how much love we shared. But it's okay, because she has a child now. She's gonna be a single mother. Oh god. Oh god, what am I saying? I'd feel really bad for our child to grow up without a father, because that can be really tough. What am I saying? Okay, maybe we don't have a child. Maybe we don't have a child, but she just, like, left on her own. Okay, that's also, like, really sad. Okay, maybe I'm a bit... Maybe I might just be a terrible person. Please look both ways before crossing the street. I've never... Okay, no, you're right. I should probably look both ways. Okay, the goal is to not get isekai'd after I get married. If anything, I would like to get isekai'd with my wife after, like, after we both grow old. We both get isekai'd to a new world where we can be together again. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Auto rigging is only for main purpose, like animating a soy chat. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I would really like to meet my Kokoro. God, please, give me a reason to live. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Anyways. Gosh, what am I saying? What am I saying? Sorry, this must be really cringe. I'm so sorry. I like how romantic you are, Haku. Shut up. Gosh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Nice. No, don't tease me. Sorry. What are you sorry about? What are you apologizing about, F in chat? You have nothing to apologize for. Don't apologize. Never apologize. That is my advice to you. Never apologize. Never give up. You know? Don't give up, not till the very end. Haki is a great romantic. He is the author of his own Monogatari series. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know. Is Isshin Nisio, is he or she? I don't know. I don't know what gender. I don't know what gender, like, Isshin or Nisio is supposed to be. I don't know what gender that name is supposed to be, but, like, are they married? My hopeless romantic, people with imaginations and very idealistic, yeah. I mean, I don't think I would have survived this long if I weren't idealistic and optimistic, you know? I don't think I would have survived this long. Your Canadian ass could never... Oh, you're Swaggo, you're also Canadian. What a coincidence. Look in the back, look in the back. That's the great Canadian wilderness right behind me. Isn't it beautiful? You mean the anime, silly? Oh. Yeah, the anime series. That's new. The anime is Oh, or do you mean Ore Monogatari? With like the big guy and the little and like the short girl. I thought you were talking about like Bakemonogatari, right? Want the vampire girl that eats. Yeah, that's the one. The author is Nissin Isio. I had to go for a second. There was a fire starting nearby, and I went there to kill it, so I had to go for some time. There was a fire. Are you okay? I'm worried about you. Are you all right? A fire at 6 a.m. Are you okay? Nobody was concerned. I was looking around, but nobody gave a fuck. I had to step in. Oh my! What is wrong with the people around you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, good thing you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. Sorry, I just had to go stomp out a fire because no one was paying attention to it. Speaking of fires, I did like a Christmas sort of fireplace stream last year, and it was kind of terrible because the firewood was not properly prepared, and we had like really wet fire, and like the fire kept on going out, and it was really awful. My setup was really bad. There's wires everywhere. I was in my pajamas. It was bad. This year I have prepared firewood properly. I've managed to get some proper firewood. You know, some of my fox neighbors, they were cutting down the tree that was like in between our houses. And thank goodness, because those trees was destroying my house. So I thanked our neighbor foxes, and you know, as thanks for like chopping down the tree, I decided to help them out by like, you know, helping them dispose of the fire, of the wood. Because like otherwise you'd have to like spend a lot of time and resources to dispose of the wood. Instead, I just took it to my backyard, and I just got out a hatchet and just started cutting up firewood. The firewood's been properly dried out. I was just looking at it this morning. The other day, I even like grabbed a piece of firewood and I started chewing on it to test how dry it was. I don't know why. I just had a sudden urge to chew on firewood. And it was pretty dry. So I think this year, when we try it again, I will not be in my pajamas, or rather you will not see me in my pajamas. It'll just be a nice, relaxing ASMR stream where you hear the fire crackling, and I'll be there with you, watching the fire crackle, and we could just talk about whatever we want, anything. We can talk about anything. And I think that would be very fun. Average way to test if wood is dry. Put it in your mouth. Yeah, if you want to test if the wood is dry, just put it in your mouth. You'll find out really quick. Pajamas were nice. No, you're not gonna see my pajamas. Your foxy neighbors. Yeah, my foxy neighbors. Typical Canadian crow settler. Yeah. Heck, I could do it more than once, actually. I could set up the camera to do it more than once. This time my setup will be really good because I'll have my own laptop. I'll have a proper laptop for streaming this time. So I don't have to extend all my PC wires and have all these weird technical issues. Oh my, do you really want to see my pajamas that badly? Why? Why do you want to see my pajamas? It's what I sleep in. It's not sexy or anything, it's just pajamas. It was a pretty nice stream, thank you. I'm glad you had fun too. Let's see. Am I the only one seeing this? Yeah, you're like, am I the crazy one here? Am I the only one seeing the fire? Am I hallucinating? Pajama reveal. Yeah, unfortunately I deleted that stream because there was a lot of issues with it. But hopefully this year we'll get it done properly and safely, and I can keep the archive this year, maybe. Is this hockey a person in the room with us right now? Is the room having a fire right now? Should have left it. It had good questions. No doxing this time? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I just felt the quality was really bad, so... So, okay. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST... Oh, wait a second. Is it actually 5 p.m. or did I fuck up the time? Okay, yeah. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, we're going to be streaming Metal Slug 1 and X, together with my sister Kuriko. We haven't collabed in a while, so Wait, no, I think the last time we collabed was for the Reverse Collapse release. We read a visual novel together. We read Yu Zong's original Wild Ride, full of drama and suspense, full of love and hope. But now me and Kuriko are just gonna shoot the shit while playing Metal Slug. She's never played it before, so surprisingly, despite being from Latin America, Kuriko has not played Metal Slug before, so I'm happy to introduce it to her. It's one of my most favorite games ever. You doxed yourself? No, I didn't. I've never doxed myself. Never. You hate lost media. Yeah, me too. I'll try to join at the start this time so I understand. It'll be a... Metal Slug is just... it's self-contained, right? It's just it's an arcade game, right? So you're meant to finish it within 30 minutes. There's no real heavy story. It's just guys and girls running around shooting things. It won't be so deep. It won't be heavy like today. Today was pretty heavy. And on Wednesday, we're going to do some... Maybe we'll do some King of Fighters. I want to buy a fight stick because I want to get into fighting games, but I realize that playing on the PS4 controller really hurts my thumbs. It really hurts my thumbs. And playing on the keyboard is kind of difficult. So we're going to take a look at fight sticks on Wednesday. Hopefully, I hope you guys know your way around fighting game controllers. I really do need some advice. And Friday we'll have Elden Ring. And oh yeah, on Saturday we're going to be having another collab with Miyuri May, who used to be on Twitch, but she moved to YouTube, and she's just the sweetest little thing. I hope you guys get along with her. She's really nice. She's really, really, really nice. And we share a lot of similar interests, but in general, I like to collab with people that share interests. Speaking of fighting games, I was thinking of picking up Skullgirls again. Free is great, but I'm kind of scared because I think people who play Skullgirls are the people who have been playing for a long time, and Skullgirls is kind of like people don't play it anymore. New players don't get into it anymore. So I'm kind of scared. Like King of Fighters is kind of like that right now as well. There's no new players. But that's fine. I personally like King of Fighters. I like the King of Fighters characters. What games do you usually play? Oh, I don't know. I kind of play everything. I used to play War Thunder a lot, but these days I've been trying to avoid War Thunder. I used to play League of Legends too, but I guess I read visual novels. I play gacha games. Girls Frontline 2 is coming out soon, so I'm gonna play that. Girls Frontline 2 is gonna be a regular stream. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Elden Ring. I play FromSoft's Dark Souls-likes. And I like to do... I don't get the chance to do it a lot, but I like to do chatting streams. And karaoke as well. I like to sing. I actually have a lot of ideas for more interesting, presentation style streams, but I'm kind of saving them all for after I debut. Sadly, I'm saving them for then. But yeah, a lot of the games that I like tend to be older games or remasters of older games. I'll tell you what I don't play. I don't play Valorant. I tried to play Apex, but I'm not very good at it. But yeah, anyways. Oh shoot, we've gone way past 4 hours. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. I'll be greeting you together with my sister, Kuruko. Hope you'll be there, and if not, then I've got plenty of other streams this week. I'll see you guys later. Do you have a plan for when you'll debut? My debut, I currently have like a vocal debuff going on, and I don't plan on debuting until after I kick that debuff off. I don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but I'm hoping to settle it this year. Hopefully. Anyways, see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for all the questions. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye-bye. お疲れ様でした。おつはくおつ Raven.